decided this time I would go ahead and have lunch without munching away on the microphone. Sorry, I've been pushing all day today, and this is the quickest I could get in here. My bad. So yeah, going back into Pathfinder Kingmaker, a really great game. I mean, it's got an incredible amount of depth and content to it. So today, let's go ahead and show the map here, or not show the map. Can't even go to Kingdom, my bad. I've taken over most of the area that you can have as your barony, as your eventual kingdom. Still Baron Kalbeck over here. And I'm helping Amiri out today with her business with the Six Bears barbarian tribe that she originally came from. Apparently they've shown up in our lands for unknown reasons, and she kind of wants to kick them back out. She has not yet suggested that we build a wall, but it is something we are considering nonetheless. Miri, she has the nerve to show her face among us again. We have suffered so much, and it's all her fault. Oh, okay, so this is you guys wanting to kick her ass. I get it. Let me check one thing here.
I'm open to
I
your
believe
orders.
it's Akundayo who has it. Yes, second execution, the great axe. He never uses it, but he does have it. He's just so much more effective with the bow, even at point blank range. Somebody else should have this at this point. Somebody else. Somebody else. Can't use it. You're a dog. You already have it. Well, guess what? That kind of narrows it down, doesn't it? Thing is, Troll Reaper is a really good weapon in and of itself as well, so just put that off to the side. Second execution is a great axe. It's +1 undead bane. That's the only reason we still have it. And this one is +1 great axe dealing additional acid damage, which is why it's doing the 3 to 19 rather than 2 to 13. But let's just see how this goes, and in fact, let's have her with her signature weapon first. So she's carrying 2 great axes. Hey, Amiri, why does your Baron let you carry 2 great axes? Well, I'm cool like that. What the hell? Save yourselves. Hold on a second.
Blood for Gorham!
Okay, I guess Doggo gets the first shot. If Doggo can even get there. He apparently cannot attack. For that matter, he doesn't seem to be capable of move. Oh, because he is blocked in by everybody else. Way to go, team. The 6 bears never give up. Never give up, never surrender. I think I'll just have her go here. You know, right up in the main line of fire, point blank. And Roy, if nothing else, needs to get out of the way, so this is about the best that he can do for that. Have him take up protective stance for, which one is she again? Kanira? I forget. Can I still cast a spell? I can!
It's tea
I should have made it his effortless armor spell. Though he probably would have blown that too. Okay, Amiri's turn, but she can't get anywhere in time, so just have her move up. And since she is dealing with the undead, switch to this axe. Honestly, we just had to switch over to that for no reason whatsoever, other than Akundeo really has no use for it. Set up the shield wall here. Since both of these actually have the shield wall feet. Take him down. Jathal bringing up the rear. Akundeo providing fire support.
I grant you death.
As he does. Missing a 3 with a 2. See, that's what you get for running right past the guy. Okay, and it's Dog's turn. Dog is apparently still boxed in, thanks to Amiri, who it didn't look like she was totally blocking the way through, but I guess she was, so... Nice shot. And then he rolls a crit 1. Well, I don't know who these rude people are, but it's always preferable to destroy the undead rather than take umbrage towards rude barbarians. Priorities. There we go. Sometimes if you have a lot of combatants, the turn-based system does not want to advance right away. Okay, just shoot him from here.
Taste my fury.
And bounce the shot.
This should do it. Left yourself open.
Nice. Where are you going? Oh, there's another one down here. Guess I do need to watch those guys' backs, or they will just ignore the one guy who is chopping them up. Speaking of chopping up, nice work. Okay, Amiri. Can she charge anybody? Anything? Okay, she can charge them. Apparently right through this other guy. So let's get her rage on. And... zoom. How much damage did she do? 15 reduced. No charge. Well, that looks like he has to go right through Amiri to get at this guy. Yeah, no actual charge available. Okay. Well, just so he can maintain... Actually, just move him right up. As long as he's adjacent, the shield wall benefit counts, if I recall correctly, so that should be fine. Let's go ahead and bless. And that sucker's down. I helped!
Unworthy.
have her go to protection. And does she have anything else she could be? Nope, nope. Alright.
Cannot hide from me.
Nice shot. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I think you guys got that one dude over there. I think you got him. Okay, dog can finally attack something. There you are. And that sucker's down. And finished. That's teamwork.
This is going to hurt.
I don't think she's gonna be anywhere in time, so yeah, let's just get her in closer. Looks like these are the only two left. In terms of meta, I know better, but okay. Yeah, backing up the rest of my team over here. Okay, so at least that succeeded. Nicely done, gentlemen. Quite nice. Let's see. Can she get over here? She cannot. Well, she can just do a regular slash. Okay, so she is at least helping. Maintain the shield wall with Roy over here. An actual shield wall with 3 walls up, or 3 shields up. That's nice. Jathal. Improve your speed for maneuvering. Otherwise, hold the line where you are. So I see no other major targets at this point. Okay, these two will just set up an archery line right here, such as it is. Dog will help take down the last skelly over here. Xavier will be back. Amira, you're really alive. Oh, everyone said you were killed by the giants, but I always believed you survived and no one ever found your body. Amiri, I missed you so much. There now, stop crying. I'm alive and well. You know nothing can beat me. Here, meet each other. Nilak, this is Baron Kelbeck. He's something like a new chieftain for me now. Kelbeck, this is Nilak. She's the only decent person in my whole lousy tribe. Don't say that. Yes, the elders were mean to you, but you shouldn't blame the whole tribe. Having wiped her eyes, Nilak presses her hands against her chest and bows before you. I am Nilak, Songkeeper of the 6 Bears. You must be the ruler of these lands. Forgive us for intruding into your domain, but we... Wait, really? You're really Songkeeper now? That's great! Since when? I had always wanted to be one. While you were learning to fight, I learned the legends. While you were training with the sword, I trained with the tambourine. But I was initiated during your funeral feast, Amiri, when we were saying goodbye to you and your party. As I sang at the funeral pyre, my heart broke in pain. Desna whispered to me and told me how I could turn this pain to power. Even the rocks and stones cried over the fallen when they heard my song that night. The goddess of dreams, luck, stars, and travelers. Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Nilak. May both our tribes live in peace. And then a jerk shows up. An An old gray-haired barbarian with a tattooed face. Nilak, who are you chatting with? Who are you? Wait, yeah, chatting? There's just been a battle here. Fortunately, you guys didn't lose any of your barbarians, but... He looks closer at Amiri's face and suddenly starts to yell, pointing his crooked finger. You, pariah! Freak! After all you did, you still have the nerve to come and show your ugly face here! Chieftain Akaya, this is Baron Kalbeck. We're in his lands now. Please soften your heart. Maybe he can help us. The Baron? That's something like a chieftain, right? You don't look like one. Well, whatever. I'm Akaya, chieftain of Six Bears tribe, and I need you to give me this dirty scumbag, pointing at Amiri. Amiri is no longer one of your tribe. She's with me now, so if you need something from her, you'll have to speak with me first. You have no idea what a venomous snake you've invited into your tent. Listen to me, and I will tell you. From the dawn of time, our tribe lived by the old ways. Everyone had a place, a job to do. Men crafted and went hunting. Women bore children and kept the huts clean. These are the ways set by our ancestors, and we do not change it. But then this upstart girl wants to match herself against men. She passed the warrior's initiation. She went hunting. But there's truth in the saying, nothing good comes from a woman with a sword. Neighbor tribes laughed at us. Look, there's a second chieftain in the tribe. Soft chieftain, girl chieftain. Must be the end of the Six Bears. And they were right. She brought disaster upon our whole tribe. Once a gang of giants came to our lands. They scared our prey, attacked our huntsmen, so we decided to deal with them. We sent a group, and she went along. For a long time, we waited for this group to return, and then we went searching for them even longer. But all we found were their dead bodies. Giants killed them all. Everyone, except for her. And then things got even worse. Have you seen those monsters? An evil spirit sends them. The ghost of a giant. He's the one who chased us from our lands. He chases us through all of Numeria. Even now he's somewhere nearby, maybe just over that hill. He chases us, kills our people, and always says the same. Bring the thief to me, find Amiri. The chieftain turns to Amiri, face red with anger. He shouts, slobbering in her face. Now you understand? That's what your dreams have cost us. You brought a curse on our tribe, pariah. Now hand me your weapons and get yourself to the women's hut. That is your place. It always was and always will be. We'll feed you to the ghost and maybe then he'll leave us alone. And at least you'll atone for a tiny part of your guilt. Pow! In reply, Amiri headbutts the chieftain's face, breaking his nose with a sickly crunch. Paying no heed to Nilak's squeal and growling in anger, she leaps upon him, punching the old man's face. The chieftain spits blood and struggles to speak, and Amiri grabs her sword. You realize that her murder will quickly follow. Amiri, stop. Enough. He's already got what he deserves. Amiri raises her sword. Akia shuts his eyes, but the final blow never comes. Amiri sheaths her sword, pushes the chieftain onto the ground, and spits on him. Get lost of my sight, you scumbag. Next time I see you, I won't stop at words. Well, you didn't this time. But what he said explains a lot, especially considering the fact that a giant is naming her as a thief while it pursues them. Nilak helps the defeated chieftain stand up and takes him into the nearest hut. The rest of the barbarians hurry away, hiding themselves from Amiri's anger. Well, if they were concerned about being thought of as soft and having a soft chieftain because that means the rest of them weren't tough, well, they're kind of proving it by running away from her, aren't they? If they believe in strength over all, and that's what's important, and And their whole argument is that if a woman is strong enough to be a warrior, they're not really warriors themselves. Well, they're proving that. Amiri, panting heavily and swaying like a drunk, approaches you and puts her bloody hand on your shoulder. That old goat said, some evil spirit must be nearby. Let's go. We find him, and we kill him. Then we make them all go back where they come from. I don't owe to them nothing, and never. I don't want to see them never again. Destroy the evil spirit that haunts the 6 bears. Hello, evil spirit that haunts the 6 bears. Are you, Amiri, that sword thief? Is Roy still... Okay, good. The spell's still held. Amiri is fatigued, though. That's something to bear in mind. Good, good. This actually has something... has an effect. Set up the shield wall. He's got friends. That is virtually useless at this point. I don't know if Burning Hands is going to have any real effect. Searing Flesh, increase heat damage. Kinetic Assist is mainly what she is. Soul power. Oh, yeah, that doesn't work the way it looks like it should. Metakinesis, empowered. Okay, go empowered and unload a fire blast. Let's see if she can hit.
Burn.
Okay. Whatever. Flip over to the Great Club. Because you're about to go melee. I know he actually has this ability. Where is it, damn it? Or is it under abilities? It's under abilities. All 3 enemies are in it, so... Anti-undead damage. And then move up into the shield wall. Akundayo.
I aim true.
There we go. Basically clearing the way for Amiri to charge the ghost. And here's Doggo. I don't want to have him block. At the same time, I know that that's not going to be all of them. Not as a matter of cheating, but just as a matter of common sense. There's got to be more of them. Maybe they just haven't spawned at this point. Well, that kind of blows his attack. He'll just be in the ready as reserve here. Since currently there's no main threats available, Jaethal should heal herself a bit. And Potion of Vanish, sure. That seems like it's up her alley. Now, she can't rage and she can't charge. But I can't reasonably argue that she would not just go in and hit this guy. So she has to do some sort of attack. There we are. Ah, Divine Power. Okay. Now he's on fire. And he brought friends. Okay. Keep up the artillery support. holding position here is probably a good idea. Okay, not seeing any other enemies around at the moment, so let's go ahead and flank. Oh shit! I'm doing damage to Chathel, that's why she was hurt. I'm an imbecile. Move up here to cover Canera.
I grant you dead.
Okay, there we go. Okay, having Doggo in reserve actually turned out to be a good idea. And then he follows up and kills it. Good work. That only lasted for one? I'm a little surprised. Okay, have her heal herself again. And then move around to support this line. Let's not have Harem do that again. And now...
Let it go down!
Oh, that was interesting. In a no shit kind of way. Well, we got him half dead. And let's... no, didn't get the ability down. There we are. And we have a flanking shield wall ready to move in on them. Alright, nice hit. With her fireball, that's actually a pretty good solid hit. Anything else that she can do? Yeah, she probably needs to pop a Shield of Faith there. And Harem. Destructive Aura. All attacks made against targets in this area, including you. Okay.
Cannot hide.
Keep
from
on
me.
Fion. The fact that he's named, even though he hasn't introduced himself, is a little curious. All right, nice knockdown. Okay, yes, I need you around the side, attacking
Wretched
his
things.
support.
Hey!
24 and a miss. Okay, the 24 is good and solid. Ooh, 40 damage. She's not designed to take brutalization like that, and I should have realized that the rest of them were going to tank against her, because she's on the extreme flank now. Fortunately, she's pretty good at dodging. You missed. Did he crit fail? He crit failed. He needed a 2. He got a 1. Cute. Alright. He's almost down, and they're probably summons. If I can take him down, yeah, there they all go. Mass kill. And Roy gets the final. Attack.
State your desire.
Well, my desire is that you put yourself back together.
Tashani Savitu.
You are your own cleric.
Tashani Savitu. Tashani Savitu.
Close enough. Harem, apologize. Apologize! Okay, a magical great axe, banded mail, and boots. What all did we get there? Banded Mail +2, Frost Great Axe +1, and Swift Foot Boots increase the wearer's movement speed by 10, which does not stack. What's this? Boots of Striding and Springing. Increased by 10. In addition to the striding ability, you get Great Leaps, granting a +5 competence to mobility. So she's already got better. Although this is good here. Who should have striding boots otherwise? Probably her. She's basically light infantry. I guess maybe you could call her medium infantry. She just can't take much in the way of damage. But as a mobility individual, she should be good. Let's give her a Blessed Scroll. She's got Nade Scroll. What else? Scroll of Inflict Moderate. Scroll of Blindness. Okay, that she can't use. She's the only one who can legitimately use these, so just give her that. Okay. Let's see what these people have. I'm really tempted to say, hey, you know what? You guys have
According to plan.
You need to pay the baronial guest tax for being assholes. Except the chief did get his face punched in already, so I guess the only thing I'm really looking for at this point is whether or not there's any hidden pieces of things that we need to complete artifacts. Because sometimes it's just, I have to say, it's kind of done unfairly by the game. It'll put stuff in places that you really shouldn't, if you're at all moral, go into. Places that things that don't make sense.
In due time.
Places where loot does not make sense, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, Nilak, hello. That's it, we're done with your evil spirit. We cut him into pieces and cast them to the wind. You didn't even try to speak with him? Amiri! We've already fought and killed him many times. It's no use, he always comes back. Oh, Amiri, why do you always slash first and think later? Because he was attacking us. So what was I supposed to do? Lay on the ground for him? Let him eat me? Amiri, I hope so much that after we found you everything would be better. What do we do now? You don't like something? Come on, speak up. I can hear. I'll tell you what I don't like. You left me. Thanks to you, I realized that a woman could do something bigger than scraping hides and cooking stew. I hoped you would become chief, and I'd be your advisor, and together we'd change the ways of this tribe. But instead, you just disappeared without even saying goodbye. I had nothing left to become Akaya's advisor. Nothing left but to become Akaya's advisor. Who led this tribe through the whole of Numeria? Who do you think? Who negotiated with the other tribes? And who lived in the woman's hut all this time serving dinner to the chieftain? And now we found you ruined everything! Now the chieftain's angry, he's bound to do stupid things, and I won't be able to talk him out of it. Our tribesmen will die, Amiri, and it's all because of your itchy fists. Congratulations, Amiri. Now you're just like a real man from the Six Bears. You only think about yourself. You use your fists whenever you need to or not, and then you leave it to the women to sort out your mess. So that's how you talk now, huh? You want me to tell you why I smashed this old mushroom's face and why I fled? I'll tell you. Listen now, you wanted it. The war party I went with, you think we went to fight the giants? I thought that too. I was so happy, and I was a fool. We did not go there to kill giants, Nilak. We went there to kill me. They thought giants would eat me up, and they won't have to get their hands dirty. But I came back, alive, and with this sword. I thought no one would dare say that Amiri wasn't a real fighter, but they just laughed into my face and said if the giants didn't kill me, the frost would. Then they left me alone in the wilderness without food or tent. And when I understood why, when I saw what this hunt was for, it was then, for the first time in my life, I felt real rage. Yes, Nilak, don't you turn away now. Look in my eyes. I killed them all with this sword. I'm not a thief, Nilak. I'm much worse. I'm a kinslayer, and you know what? I don't care. They deserved it. Our whole damn tribe can go to the Dragon's Maw. And I can't say that I disagree with Amiri. And me too? What? Do I deserve to die? Should I go to Dragon's Maw too? Well, you are backing the people who tried to murder her, so you've made it personal. No, this wasn't what I meant. You're not like them. I am part of this tribe, Amiri, and if you don't want to help me save it, you better leave. I'll manage without you. I'll ask the Tiger Lords for help. Okay, another band of barbarians, basically. Hey there, Havega. Amiri spits on the ground, then grabs your hand in her iron grip and drags you away without saying another word. Hey, I'm Baron here. You let go. And my problem there is that if she's going to argue that, then she's saying she accepts the collective guilt. I don't believe in collective guilt myself. I don't believe that the entire tribe is responsible. Location not available. Okay, so we've settled the hash for Amiri there, and we did finally level somebody up. Our local Inquisitor. Wonder if I should have her go for Oracle. A divine vessel granted power without their choice, selected by Providence to wield powers even they do not fully understand. Unlike a cleric, who draws their magic through devotion to a deity, oracles gather strength and power from many sources, namely those patron deities who support their ideals. Instead of worshipping the single source, oracles tend to venerate all of the gods that share their beliefs. While some see the powers of the oracle as a gift, others view them as a curse, changing the life of the chosen in unseen ways. That almost perfectly describes her to a T. Role. Oracles do not usually associate with any one church or temple, preferring to strike out on their own or with a small group of like-minded individuals. Typically use their spells and revelations to further their understanding of the mystery, be it through fighting mighty battles or tending to the poor and sick. Again, that really does seem to suit her. And it's available now, so... which version, though? Seeker. Researching ancient texts and obscure ruins for any clues they can find about their heritage and history. She is curious as to what happened to her. Repository for all beliefs and vast knowledge of an elven people. A strong interest in understanding histories and creation legends. She's not that. Okay, so she's either a straight oracle or a seeker. Oracle proficiencies. Mystery. Curse. Tinkering. Ancient devices, old tomes, strange magical items. Perception checks made to locate traps. That's very specific. Which stacks if they have rogue or any other class providing trap finding ability. Replaces all of the bonus class skills they normally gain from their mystery. Okay, that's Seeker. What's the difference between that and Straight Oracle? Okay. Detect magic. So it's the features and abilities. Looks like detect magic is the only, or tinkering. That seems to be the main difference. Not really seeing much of anything else here. They seem almost identical otherwise. In fact, they pretty much are identical otherwise. Never run an oracle before, so that's why I'm being extra careful here. I think I'll just have her as a straight oracle. I don't know. Cure or inflict spells. Tinkering is swapping for something else, but I'm not seeing what it is. Oh, it's the bonus class skills. Oh, okay. Depending on their Oracle Mystery. Well, that sounds more interesting, so let's just go with that. Battle Mystery, Dragon Mystery, Flame, Life Mystery, Time Mystery. Okay, can choose from any of the following revelations. I think it's Life Mystery with her because she's undead. Channel Energy type. Haunted. You speak in tongues, one of which is Terran. That must be elemental earth. Okay. Whenever you're in combat, you can only speak and understand the selected language. Does not interfere with spell casting, but does apply to spells that are language dependent. Okay, that's weird, but your body is slowly rotting away. Not in her case. Let's go with tongues. I think that is the most likely one for her. She definitely has inflict spells. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. She's losing some persuasion and gaining everywhere else. Should she be bothering with this, though? Okay, at least, well, for her first. She just went Oracle, so she should probably keep Persuasion. Point blank shot. She actually usually uses bows. Power attack. Spell focus. Let's see what else we've got here. She should probably have Shield Wall if she doesn't already have it. I don't think she does. Shield Wall. Yep. Life Revelation. You can channel positive energy like a cleric, using Oracle level as your effective cleric level. Well, she's undead. She would probably hurt herself doing that. Whenever you fail a saving throw against disease or poison, you may ignore its effects for 1 hour per level. Okay. Transform your body into pure life energy resembling a golden white fire elemental. Any undead creature striking you with its body or a handheld weapon deals normal damage. At the same time, the attacker takes 1d6 points of positive energy. Okay, it would be weird if, as an undead inquisitor acting on behalf of the god of the undead, she transforms into a giant positive energy bomb. But, Enhanced cures. Healing Hands. You gain a +4 bonus on heal checks. You may use Treat Affliction as a swift action. She is not that lifelink. Create a bond between yourself and another creature. Each round at the start of the turn, if they are wounded for 5 or more hit points, it heals 5 and you take 5 of damage. But if she takes 5 of damage and it's life-related damage, doesn't that actually heal her? It would be amusing if, in fact, because she's undead, this reverses the curse side. Okay, let's consider lifelink. Whenever you cast a spell that cures the target of hit point damage, you do not... Okay, it's not. Spirit Boost. Whenever your healing spells heal a target... Let's go with lifelink. Okay. Cause fear against one enemy within range. Will partial. Divine favor. Protection from alignment. Remove fear all allies within a 30-foot burst. That's a good one. Inflict light wounds? Well, she already has that, so... Protection from alignment's probably her other one. Could go with Bane. Counters and dispels Bless. Usually I use Bless, so that'd be counteracting for the most part. Fortitude negates. A lot of the enemies we go up against have high will, but I don't know about this. Necromancy. Well, in her case, it's not an evil act per se. So, remove fear and sickening. Alright. That was one of the more interesting choices to be made so far in the game. Because I have never done Oracle before. Okay, so we've scouted all this, although I get the impression that I have missed a bunch of stuff. And there's the Tenebrous Depths. Just happens to be right there, and one of the reasons we came adventuring was to level some of these characters up. We have finished scouting the South and Dire Nar marches. There's exactly one place that we have not cleared out because we got our ass handed to us over there. Need to remember that fact. Technically, I should probably go combing through these areas to see if I can't find the items that I have not yet obtained. Because they've got to be up and around in these areas. They are artifacts that are usually scattered over a region. And I have not cleared that region. So, okay, let's go to the Tenebra Steps then. I've got 3 characters here that need leveling up. The Curse of Candle... Wait, what? Hang on a second. I just failed the Curse of Candlemere. Ah, I thought I could let that run for a while. It's also so damn far away that there's virtually nothing that I could do. Shit. I didn't realize that it had a time limit on it. Damn it. Okay, well. It's true that I had no way of knowing that there was a time limit on it. And as a player, I might be a little annoyed that that quest is no longer available. Candlemere itself should still be available. It's going to be a problem because I actually know what's there. It's a major portal. But the party has no way of knowing any of this, so... And Roy certainly doesn't. So, let's go ahead and do things as we were doing. Well, I guess we'll find out what not taking care of the Curse of Candlemere is going to do. I think it's probably going to enhance the next major set of attacks that we have to deal with. I've been here before. There's a silver dragon here who is overseeing the area. I bow to your courage, O fearless mortal. I will never forget it, and I will never forget you. I ask a great sacrifice. None will dare judge you if you turn around and leave. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna. It's ancient dwarven ruin here. Yeah, this I find very suspicious. It's like, okay, there's a feast that's laid out for everybody. With a dead guy at the table holding a mug of ale and his dagger's still in the slab of meat that has not rotted away like he has. I doubt that people keep serving him food. Or her, who knows? Can't really tell when it's just bones. To me, that's really suspect. That's kind of sus. Alright, now there's a jerk over here who I believe I should be able to sell stuff to. And apparently another skeleton over here, belonging to somebody who died while in vigil, that's just sad. Ah, here he is. The honest guy. He's so honest. Actually, let's flip these around. There we go. That stays with me. A Frost Great Axe. Well, basically it does the same thing as the Acid Axe that we already have that's actually named Troll Reaper. But this is a Frost enchantment instead of Acid. I'd rather keep the Acid one. And then Banded Mail +2. Really ties you down dexterity-wise. Poor man's plate mail, really. Only worth 1100, even though it's a +2. So, okay, that's just basically dumping all the stuff that I don't want to be carrying around. Making a few grand off of that. Does he have anything of interest to pick up? Probably not. Nah, not really. Wand of Haste might be good. How many charges? 17. That's a pretty good deal, actually. Alright, now who can use this? Roy can, without any problems. Can't, dog, can't, can. Can't. She's also the one packing a haste scroll, so yeah, it makes sense that she should have it. And she doesn't have to make any checks when using it either. Good. Alright. You are the haste girl.
Please, do tell. Share your will.
Okay, well, yeah, currently you have a... It's not a terrible bow, but it's still just a basic non-magical bow.
Patience.
What you want?
Let's have you switch over from that. Second Execution Great Axe. Troll Reaper, and then there's your ginormous sword. 3 to 17 damage. It is her preferred sword, and I haven't had her using it for a while, so let's just have her switch back to that. Meantime, well, I don't know. She's light carrying them or not, so better that she has them and have it be available if it's not going to cause us any problems. A powerful artifact with magic long since dissipated. And that is back down to the level that we came from, if I recall correctly. So let's save the game here. I wouldn't be able to get back any further than here in the Stolen Lands anyways, which was outside the Six Bears camp. So no matter what I did at this point, I would not be able to get back there. I would not be able to get to Candlemere in time to prevent it from flipping over. Alrighty then. I was not very impressed last time I came here, because there were plenty of enemies to fight, but not much in the way of, treasure or anything. I guess that's just a basic stash box there.
That is not far.
Now, if I recall correctly, to number steps is basically an auto-generated dungeon, like you used to have in the original Dungeon Master's Guide. You could actually solo what was effectively a infinite dungeon that way.
Enemy approaching.
Okay, Canara, I need you to get back here. Now that we've revealed the enemies. And shoot.
Flames take you.
Not bad. I think these are wolves actually made of acid. And why did you go automatic? I don't recall giving you orders. Jathal. That was weird. Okay, well. Wow, apparently that was overkill. So these are not very powerful peppers. Can't reach. Can reach.
Nowhere to run.
Single shot. These are like regular wolves. Have to go the long way around. All right. Dog electrocuted himself on my helmet. Ouch! That was a powerful shot. Let's counterbark.
Taste my fury.
Or don't when you're rolling a 1. Greater werewolf. Okay, Jathal apparently is on automatic. Why? I don't recall assigning her AI status. In fact, her AI is off, so why is she running herself?
A calculated risk.
Hey there, Puppyloid. You can die.
Bring it!
I aim true.
Ha ha ha! Oh, good work there. And I should have been getting people away
As
from
it should be.
the friggin' pit. Oh shoot! They just walk right into it. Why don't you? Just literally walk right into it. Jathal or
Done
Amiri,
waiting.
get out of there. Thank you. No, Amiri. God damn it!
I need a
Get away
challenge.
from there.
Ask.
Well, I'd like you to... Okay, she's... Do we have anybody who's actually in the pit right now? Nope, I think we're all out. That
In
was...
due time.
That was a little weird. I don't think I've ever encountered this kind of a trap before.
Request.
Well, you're down by 10 and you only have 2 spells left, so I think we'll just leave off there.
The end draws near.
$43 of 75. Yeah, serious wounds is probably appropriate for him. Yep.
I'm glad you called.
Okay, that's appropriate. Cure moderate. I think she should probably have 2 of those.
The undead is such a frivolous term. I prefer immortal, eternal, everlasting.
Close enough. Alright, so that's done. Skin them and get them. So even though these guys are supposed to be made of acid, they actually had regular fur.
What's that?
Mage armor. Okay. Not terrible. Okay, so it's not completely well, it wouldn't be completely linear. It is
All
randomized.
according to plan.
Okay, let's go back. And
Depend on me.
yes, I will depend on you. Shoot the
I
pupper.
grant your death.
Let me help you!
Shield wall. Doggo. Basically forward scout there since he can't attack.
This is going to hurt.
Shock to pupper. Ooh, dire venomolf.
Tear them apart!
Yeah, Jathal's going on automatic, and I don't know why.
This will hurt.
Dead doggo. Dead,
Your
dead,
life
dead.
ebbs low.
I don't think it's just because I gave her Oracle. And she doesn't seem to have an independent setting for AI. So, I don't know what the hell.
Burn.
Cannot hide from me.
And this is another interesting thing. Apparently he's getting bonus acid damage against a wolf that's basically made of acid.
They go down!
I don't know why. He's an acidic creature. Okay, Jathal, I really want you to not be doing that. Okay, apparently this is only either on or off. And I cannot highlight her specifically. So I'm kind of stuck with it for
Let's
right now.
try this way.
What a waste.
Bite.
Flames take you.
Even when it's motionless on the ground, you miss.
Nowhere to run.
There we go. Okay, let's see what's
You
going
have
on
my
with her.
attention.
Command me.
Click to deactivate AI.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
I will protect.
Okay, for
Focus
some reason
on
they
the
had
goal.
all of their AI on.
State your desire.
So how would that have made her different? Okay, it's just gonna get weird, I guess. Skin him, collect them all. Time-worn Aslanti belt buckle from the Tenebrous Depths. Once belonged to a mysterious man, a collector of many artifacts and expert in antiquities may find it interesting. Ah. Nice.
Follow my lead.
We'll deal with that later. Just checking to see what else there may be around here. Okay. Obvious. Door is obvious. another door. Knowledge Arcana 28. I guess Roy's the Arcana Master right now.
A trivial matter.
Okay, got 198 experience out of it, but otherwise nothing. That's weird. Okay, before checking out any of this other stuff... I don't know. Let's check this purple area first. Well, the one that had the purple door.
How curious.
Yeah, this time let's have everybody else back here except you. Why are you both going? Just to walk over there and trigger the trap, whatever the trap was, apparently. Nothing. Okay, Jathal is immune to Phantasmal Killer. So, okay.
As it should be.
I'm gonna assume that she knew what the trap was and she deliberately triggered it because she knew it couldn't hurt her. I'm gonna roll
Keep
with
your
that.
eyes open. I aim true.
We will be victorious.
Shoot that warg. Yeah, you're gonna shoot that warg.
Haste
You're gonna
my fury.
shoot that warg. Alright, get the doggo out there. And Jathal is still on AI. Even though it's specifically turned off. Okay. Shield wall.
This is going to hurt.
Is there really only one guy here?
I grant you death.
One warg. Why is Jathal on autopilot?
Bring it!
Especially since she just blocked Mary's charge that way.
This should do it.
Become as dust.
Burn!
You would actually think the dog would harm himself by biting a warg made of acid. If you're gonna wrap your mouth around something that's made of acid, you better have a very strong mouth. Okay, so a random chest, a random monster. Okay, that's all that was. I still need to find out what's going on with her. AI is apparently still active. But it's showing
waiting.
that for everybody, so no. What I wanted to do was I want to turn this section off. I should be able to close
I know what to do. They'll never see me coming.
Yeah, I don't want to actually have you hide in shadows. I want to
No
close
mistakes.
this. Settings. It's like she's acting like an NPC. So what the hell? Options. I don't see anything regarding AI here. AI does not use expendable spells. Well, she kind of has to. The thing is, I know it's not any of the mods that I've put in. Graphics, sound. Huh. Well, I guess I have no damn idea what's causing her to do that. Mystic Assistance. Circumstance bonus to all saving throws. Oh, they all get Mystic Assistance. Bonuses value depends on dungeon level. Okay, that's specific to this dungeon. Ominous Alliance. Well, if she's going to be doing that, I wonder if I should just go ahead and put her on bow duty. Of course, she has a non-magical bow. I need to figure out why she's on AI, why her AI is active, but it doesn't seem to matter if I turn that on or off, and it turns on for everybody for whatever damn reason. Okay, onward we go. Let's just move forward, ladies and gentlemen. We
All
shall press
according
on.
to plan.
Okay, it looks like blood splotches in the middle. Could just be acid, though.
Just pretend you didn't see that.
Pretend I didn't see what? And nobody else can pick locks.
In due time.
So because I don't have a dedicated rogue here, we definitely have some treasure that needs to be obtained by other means.
Follow my lead.
This is starting to feel a little annoying. I came in this direction because I thought that Candleweir would still be available. It's not, so I blew that. Well, I'm here to level these
Open to
people
your
up. That's
orders.
the important thing.
Cannot hide from me.
Let's make this quick.
Let's just do this. That's a lot of damage. And yeah, that was her just firing off at random. Okay. Start building that shield wall. He cannot attack, so let's just leave him in reserve. Amiri also cannot attack. Let's put her in flank position.
Flames, take me.
And he hurt himself every time he was trying to hit me. Oh, what the hell was that? Does he actually have a acid? He has an acid spraying bow, doesn't he? We need to get him quickly.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, come on. 4 out of 5. 1 reduced. 14 reduced. That's not good. Okay, that's the lead one.
Repent!
A calculated risk.
Ooh, 0 and 0. Really?
My path at an end.
Ooh. Rage, charge, hit him. Canera needs to get the hell out of the way, for one thing.
Taste my fury.
5 on a critical. Damn it. Okay, let's have her switch over. I can't because we're in combat now.
Your life ebbs low.
This will hurt.
Well, at least he's hurting himself.
Tear them apart!
This is going to hurt.
Oh, that's me screwing up again. Keep forgetting I have to actually select the type of weapon that she's throwing.
What a waste.
Let's try this way.
Not doing a good job. Fortunately, Dog is doing a good job.
They go down!
He's a good pupper. Okay, well that's a firebomb. Okay, great. He managed to kill himself. This one guy is really ripping us up, though.
Become as dust. Repent.
This should do it.
Well, it didn't. Akuneo back there just basically bathing in acid. Alright, I wonder if... I doubt that'll be enough to kill him. It did help, though. And he actually did hurt himself.
Definitely will be.
Damn near knocked out most of the party, though. So let's get
Request.
Jaethal, I guess, back on that because she's useless otherwise in that regard. I think we're gonna have to fall back. We've already
Yes,
hit damn near
I'm
the
still
limit
here.
of what our people can handle here.
Grotus awaits us.
a real pity. But, oh, Makundo, you need to be up here.
The end draws near.
Not that that matters now.
Agrition Torinos.
Just the one option.
Torinos. Agrition Torinos.
Spread out the healing as much as I can.
Magrition Torinos. Agrition Torinos. Agrition Torinos.
What's taking so long?
It didn't seem to do anything for Roy just now.
Ready for anything.
Let's just have him use the minor stuff. Okay, well, I think we're about done here then. Although we should probably look around here and see what there is to be seen. Really, just a bunch of chain shirts. And then whatever this guy had. Well, I was saying that she needed a better bow. A composite short bow +1. Really? That thing was throwing acid. Oh, that had to have been some kind of special attack form that she had. Or that it had. He had. Whatever! Okay, it's worth money, but it's not worth using. Okay, well, at least she has a magic bow of some kind now. And whatever this is. Dwarven Champion's Helmet. Enchants its wearer's main weapon with Orc Bane and Goblin Bane special abilities. Enhancement bonus increases to +2 against attacks of orcs, giants, and goblinoids. And it's a little too specific. Doesn't really have much value otherwise, and, well, we only have one dwarf here, who's currently using better equipment. I suppose Ekin could wear it for the time being. Enhancement bonus to AC. So it normally has an enhancement bonus? Let's see if that actually does anything. Nope, he's still at 22. So... let's see if there's anything else here worth it.
That is not far.
Whatever that is, probably down to the next layer of dungeon.
In due time.
Rather,
that?
okay, I was gonna say rather long hallway for nothing else going on here.
Just pretend you didn't see that.
See what?
Ah, forget it.
No, keep at it.
Just pretend you didn't see that. For you, anything.
Look ahead.
Ah, what have we here? That looks suspicious.
I am ready.
Mug of the Weary Traveler. The name of its own former owner, Balzes, is embossed on the handle of this old travel mug. Dented, covered with mud, and some stinky gunk is dried to the bottom. But as soon as you touch it, your mind is overwhelmed with bright, euphoric visions. The mug transforms into a golden cup filled with fragrant wine. A gemstone inscription encircles the rim. Divine Emperor Barandabal Zesselwan the First and Only. Your crystal and laughter and merry song, frankincense drifts upon the air of violins. Forms of giant flowers surround you, palaces of jewels and shiny towers. This can only be the world of the Fae. Figures of their peculiar faces rise in songs of praise for their divine overlord. It's dented, covered with mud, and it's got stinky gunk dried to the bottom. Ha ha. Yeah, I'm thinking that's part of what screwed this poor old guy up in the first place. Since he has in fact gone mad. Okay, so we've discovered a couple of artifacts that will certainly be important to finding out what's going on with, shall we say, the Lord of the Manor. We're rats. Okay, let's not hold back this
Here
time as far
I
as
am.
magic's concerned.
See.
I thought she had some stuff. Nope, she has nothing in her pockets. Barkskin won't help. Blur may. Yeah, blur. Blah, 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 that words. We have 14 in large person? Really? She can't use scrolls or anything, so I might as well just give her the fire bombs. We should be using this stuff. Resist acid. What kind of an idiot am I? Around a bit, get a better handle on it. Okay, that's the only one we've got for that. He doesn't really need enlarged. Well, it kind of helps with his bow and all, but come to think of it, he should be sucking these down. He can use one, as well as Shield of Faith. And potions are to be used. They do no good if they just sit there, like they are currently. Yeah, that acid isn't really going to do any good for anybody. I don't know if Barkskin's gonna help her or not. But might as well give it a shot. Okay. Scroll of Mage Armor. Yeah, I need to start using these things that I'm not using. I'm sure it would be quite helpful if I did. Yeah, use that instead of Barkskin, I think.
I am prepared.
I'm just forgetting I even have this stuff.
I'm listening.
Depend on me.
patience.
I thought you'd never ask.
Ask.
Nah.
I will protect.
What you want?
Focus on the goal.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
There we go. Give him a wyvern to chew on instead. And haste the party.
Burn! Flames take you.
Ah. And she's on automatic. Nothing I can really do about that. Except back her up and be part of the shield wall. I guess we have our initial target. Yeah, you had to crit fail on that one. You needed one of two, huh? Okay, well. Let's take him off that. Put him on charge and go. That's a very fast dwarf there.
I aim true.
Concentrate target. Good, he's down. Good choice of secondary. Excellent choice of secondary. Very good. And he decides to go shield instead. Okay.
Taste my fury.
Doesn't look like it's going to help him much.
This will hurt. I didn't even break a sweat.
Your life ebbs low.
Bring it!
Apparently, because of the size of her weapon and the fact that she's currently oversized, she gets to be a second line combatant.
I grant you death.
I like that. She's actually attacking from behind the line that way. I need to bear that in mind as a future tactical option. I never do tend to think in those terms. Okay, unidentified helmet, leather armor, whatever that is. Master glove, that's good. And yeah, the rest of that is basically garbage. What's this over here then? A dart. A magical dart. But still basically a dart that none of us are going to use. Okay,
All
so this is all mapped out. This is all done. Alright, I guess it was worth sticking around here, at least for this long. Leave or we... yeah, the way down. Let's continue on to the next segment. Yeah, we should be able to detect this. This is very clearly... but we can't because everybody apparently failed their checks. Okay, Bombardier's Vest. Nice. She's currently using Chain Shirt +1. Max Dex 6. She does use bombs. And she is somebody who mainly attacks from behind the lines, so it's probably best for her. What about this? Vast intelligence +2, already got one. I don't think anybody else is missing any such things. Well, he doesn't have any headgear currently, but I don't think it actually helps him any. So he's slightly more intelligent. Yay? Nah. Artifacts to be kept out of the way and not sold. Oh, wait a second. What was this other thing? Right, potion of displacement. Well, since we cannot find this other spot, and the only thing we can do otherwise is go back down a level, I think we're done here at the Tenebris Steps for right now. It's just not worth sticking around. Basically, all of our health options are shot. Sure, let's just collect all. We can sell this off in short order. Hey there, Arlo. How's it going? Welcome to the Unicorn King, where Roy Calbeck is trying to conquer the stolen lands in the name of honor and righteousness and basically not being a douchebag. Because that's a real step up for the stolen lands. Okay, just sell off all the extra junk. Didn't really get much out of the Tenebris Depths this time, but it's at least something. It was a mistake to come this direction, though, I think. Because we've blown the ability to handle a particular quest that was available. It's no longer available. Now, Dwarven Champion's Helmet. I don't know if that's worth hanging on to or not. It's too specific, and we've already dealt with the goblins, I think. So let's just sell it off. We need the money for the kingdom regardless. Now we can do one of two things here. Either stick around and heal up, and then go back inside. I don't know if resting here will actually get him away from Death's Door. Well, let's try. It does. Okay. So this works the same as if we were resting at the capital. Good to know. Even though this is way the hell out of the way in general. I suppose we can continue on for now.
In due time.
You know what? I should have checked to make sure that everybody's got their spell books at full. Okay, he does. She does not. I forgot, she had leveled up and I didn't give her new stuff. Her magic missile is pretty much useless at her level. Stunning barrier might not be. Sleep will be. Shocking grasp. Protection from alignment would be better. All right.
That is not far.
Of course, she won't have those to use until she rests anyway, but this is annoying. Can't open that chest, can't find that door. I know it's
Follow
there,
my lead.
but the characters don't. Just like, just a blank wall as far as we know. So, down to the next level of the Tenebrous Depths.
All according to plan.
Really, all I'm doing here is trying to level up about half the party. That was the main goal of this particular run heading out west. Oh, great, the floor is lava. Literally, the floor is lava.
Please, do tell.
Well, let's have the lady who is attuned to fire head out and examine all this. Okay, this is the entry point back in. And it looks like we're not going to be burned here. It's primarily illusory.
In due time.
Anything else? Any treasures or mysteries to be found? No. Just the portal back to the surface there. Oh, hello. A raging Cyclops.
As it should be.
Keep your
Or
eyes
it's like,
open.
as it should be.
Time's not waiting.
What do you mean, as it should be? It's a raging Cyclops. It shouldn't be.
Well,
You need to be using... Okay, the fire is not going to help you here. Acid might. You need to be using Enlarged Person. Do we have protection from fire? Yes, we do. Protection from acid no longer really helps. What else might she be able to use? Displacement? I don't know. You're another acid bomb. And go with Troll Reaper. Since now we're not fighting acidic creatures. Oh wait, can she use the Scroll of Less? I don't know. Mage armor. Okay, a lot of these are actually useful for her.
I'm glad you called.
State your desire.
No mistakes.
Given what we're going to be running into, it's probably best if we send in the Wyvern. That's a Cyclops. They're not pushovers.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Our victory is certain.
Is it? And she charges directly up there, even though she can't get close enough to hit. And there's two of them. Lucky. Fire support. Wyvern support. Ah. That's pretty bitey of you.
Cannot hide from me.
See if we can't drop this guy. Actually, it's a nice, very nice. Now we just have one to deal with. Can she charge? No, she cannot. But she can rage.
Tear them apart!
Yeah, really? Okay, she's blocked by the doggos. That's great. Oh, that gives her something to rage about. How can he get there, but she couldn't? Probably
What
because
a
he's a size
waste.
smaller and he can get through the air, get through that area. Okay, okay. See, Doggo here is too big and can't. So,
This is going to hurt.
well, at least she's doing good damage to it. And at least her bitey dogs are getting out of the way. Glad the dog took that shot instead of her.
Let's try this way.
This is a lot easier to hit than I would have thought. They are
Nowhere to
damage
run.
sponges, but he's going down a lot more. They're going down a lot more easier than I was expecting. A lot more easier, a lot more easily. Alrighty. Well, let's see about storming through the next position before these spells run out. Ah, hey, look, trap. Looks like one of them's already run out.
Just pretend you didn't see that.
How about
Ah,
not?
forget it.
No, keep at it. This is the only way you will learn.
I'm good at this.
Okay, so she gets some XP there. No enemies here so far. The hell is that? A kukri? Whatever, we'll just take everything. The potions
That is not
are
far.
a welcome addition. But I am not... Okay, there we are. Is there any other way through here? Nope, that is it. It is a linear dungeon so far. Very linear. Okay, now we at least have a branch.
In due time.
See if there's anything else that might be hidden.
What's that?
Ah, here we are. Something hidden. Go forth and trip the trap, or at least find out what's past it.
Anything. Just pretend you didn't see that.
And can't get into that. I need to come back here with a dedicated thief. Somebody who actually can break into things. Because I now have a couple of these that can't be got. Okay, let's see here.
All
Everybody
according to plan.
Stand back. There's 3 of them this time. And we don't have a lot of area to work with. Make that 4 of them. Okay.
What's taking so long?
What's taking so long? You need to cast haste is what's taking so long.
Share your will.
Scroll of Aid. She's gonna need that.
Learn how to use it first.
What do you mean learn how to use it? This is exactly how you use it. Seriously saying you want to cast it on somebody else? Okay, fine.
Here I am. See?
Protection from fire.
I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
That's a good point. Should I take the potion or... Well, you can cast that later. So... Actually, let's get the goblins in here.
Yes, I'm still here.
And cast Bane.
Damn.
boy needs to clear the area, one way or the other. Get a kitty in here. Why? Cat decides to charge the absolute opposite side. Why? Why do you do this? Well, at least the goblin rolling a nat 20 gets 2 damage. Yeah, they're not spreading out as much as I was hoping. But they are at least tying up a couple of these guys. So, whose turn is it anyway? Doggo, but apparently he cannot get in here, so... No, wait, that's the Wyvern. Ah, Wyvern's like, you're all in my way. All of you need to get out of my way. Let's go for the one that's not occupied. Right down the center line. And one shot, very nice. That's the value of a hasted ranger. That's why, because she has to angle just slightly to get past this enemy. Or to get past the fellow Gobbo. Ah, he crit missed. Very nice. She's got the Bombardier's vest. Let's see how well it works for her now. 0 reduced. Probably not going to help at all. Not with the fire bombs, anyway. Alright. Shield Wall Dwarf. Doing some decent damage, and he crit failed his attack. Now it's the Doggo's turn, and again, can't get in here. Yeah, best that the goblins take those hits. Those are some big hits. And here she comes. That's the Cyclops Cleric. Okay. Can't really get in there to do that job. So... yeah.
This should do it.
Let's go ahead and give her some support over here. Get him, kitty! Get him, kitty! Is that him? He's almost dead? I was gonna say the goblin almost took him down. That would have been funny. Can't quite get there. At least he can maneuver in preparation. Okay, I can...
I grant you
drop the clop. Excellent work, my optic friend. 3 hits. And 1 dead gobbo. Fiery creature fortitude save.
Burn.
He's already burning! That's what he does. That's all he does. Get him, doggo. I am lucky in that my enemies have decided to almost exclusively go after the goblins.
A calculated risk.
Almost exclusively.
Cannot hide from me.
Not sure hiding was his objective, but okay.
Flames take you.
I was gonna say that looked like it was gonna be enough. It's not. Does he have any other ranged attacks? He does, actually. He's not going to be able to get around in time, but I was going to say he might have been able to finish him off, but Doggo got it.
Everywhere I go, a pall hangs over everything. Though people say it was better before I arrived.
And he doesn't get why that is. Everywhere you go, people want to know why you suck. Does your dwarven? Well, not really. It's because your harem. And these guys had next to nothing on them.
Stop.
Ah, there we are. Our treasure. The potions are worthwhile. Not
You
much
have
else
my
was.
attention.
Tashani Savitu.
Inquisitor, heal thyself. Because nobody else can do it for you.
Tashani Savitu.
Okay, and one more maybe.
Tashani Savitu.
Yep, that'll do. Okay, on to the next one. Let's see if we can put that wyvern to some use. Hello.
You see that?
Be
Okay.
on guard.
And shoot him up.
Nowhere to run. Strike when certain.
Hopefully I can drop this guy in one. Leave the doggo out here to absorb damage. That's gonna be a lot of damage.
Troop.
Okay, great, he is down. She's gonna charge because I can't control her. I don't know why, it pisses me off. Okay.
Taste my fury.
He can't even get up close enough. Fine, we'll move around the side. Yes. Lucky drop.
I grant you death.
Sneak attacks. Very nice. Double kill. You missed. But she did not.
This is going to hurt.
Not close enough to do the job, so bless this mess.
Aborana Sendes.
That should be close enough to form shield wall with Jathal, though.
This will hurt.
Needed a 6, got a 6.
Tear them apart!
Enimosi Travisi.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy! Dave's big. He's small now. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. She's like, shield wall? Screw your shield wall. I'm just going to advance ahead. He's a big one, all right.
What a waste.
Let's see if we can do fire support here. Yes. And come on, I want to get alongside Harem here. Not seem like I can't. It's insisting that I move around it. It's acting. Oh, that's debris. Never mind. Okay. All right, that's good. Close enough, anyway. Damn it. Since the peridot has to go all the way around, that's not very helpful.
They go down!
Yes, they do. Ouch! 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 However, none of us died, so...
Nowhere to run. Let yourself exposed.
81 point sneak attack. Very nice. Alas, still only minor loops.
Follow my lead.
The end draws near.
She needs to get away from them while he's doing what he's about to do. Yeah, she needs to be outside that circle. Alright. All healed up.
For you, anything.
Damn, they don't even have Master Sword Great Axe, just regular Great Axe. Which of them would probably just be an axe? Knowledge World, 29 DC. Jathal World Check failed, okay. Okay, still got baddies here. Well,
I'm open to your orders. I aim true.
We've
Pop
dealt
him and drop
better
him.
ones.
and there goes Jathal charging again. Let's occupy this guy's attention. Form shield wall on Jathal. Wyvern can't get past anybody. Get Miri into a reserve position. And Harem. Not sure if that's close enough for shield wall, but alright. And Jathal moves first and gets herself into range of both of these guys, because why not? At least we were able to literally drop one of them.
Let's try this way.
Alright, got the Wyvern in here.
Flames take you.
Flames already took them. Look at them. Raging the Cyclops. Misses. Hits her. No problem. I mean, that's... You keep getting yourself almost killed. And then you wonder why everybody hates you.
I grant you death.
Damn. Okay, Miri, let's see if we can't drop this guy. Yes, very nicely done.
Become as dust.
Yes. And Jathal's like, I don't care. I'm gonna go up and get myself fired. 1 versus 2.
This should do
you
it.
had to miss that one. Oh, very nice. Nope, nope, nope. Damn it. Damn it, Ganara. That was a misclick. Apparently I clicked next to him instead of on him. He must have gone after Roy, because it looks like he damaged himself.
Cannot hide from me.
Finish him off, Amiri. Kill him. Yes. Okay. What do you mean request? Heal yourself. You friggin' ditz. Okay, you're officially on bow duty. You're not gonna be charging out there anymore, because you're an idiot.
In due time.
Tell me that's all there is to this. Yeah, it doesn't even look like there's another... Just corrected the camera there. Okay, we did not come through here already.
As it should be.
Form up. Okay, Wyvern is off to the side. My Wyvern is big, my Wyvern is wide, my Wyvern is the one that clings to the side.
Depend on me.
Okay. Shoot
Nowhere
him.
to run. Let's finish him quick.
Okay. Get up in there. I don't think we need to pop a haste just
Taste
now.
my fury.
Can't charge him. Probably shouldn't have popped the rage just then. That was wasteful. Covering Amiri's right flank. Intercept position. Shield wall. Doggo. Ooh, I mean, that was a lot of damage on the dog. A lot of damage on Roy right there. Well, 39 wasn't terrible. Come on. Oh, they're really going after Roy.
I aim true.
Okay, I have my secondary target then.
This is going to hurt.
He's about half dead.
Tear them apart!
Roy needs some healing. And of course he flubs his magic missile. Can we drop this guy?
Repent!
I really should have had him heal Roy. That was a mistake.
Down. Not dead yet.
Ooh. Although he killed himself because Roy has that electrified helmet.
You're dead.
That may have been the game winner right there. Yep.
Burn.
They go down!
Okay. Just minor treasures, very minor treasures. Whatever this is. I think that's a luck ring. Not bad. Not great.
Patience.
Okay. Yeah, I just gonna need to dump his crit saves. All of 32 healing for a critical. I think that's all it does though. What is it? 4 die 8 damage. So +1. It's not gonna do more than 32 +1 maximum 20. Alright. Gran Torino!
State your desire.
Well, you've already healed yourself up as much as you can. Do you have any extra abilities in this card? You do not. Although, you have inflict light wounds on here, and that's not listed in your other stuff. I'm gonna have to bear this in mind. Right, because it's from her, her magical tool, basically. She's down 4. Let's leave off on that then. Alright. What else is there? I think that's the next level down. So we've pretty much cleared this level.
All according to plan.
Alright. Going down, down. Sure, let's just take it all and we will sell it off here in short order. I have to give respect to this Winco coffee. Winco's basically a bulk marketing place.
In due time.
I guess, okay, this must be the water-based element area. But they seem to do some pretty good stuff. Okay. This is not bad coffee, and this is a mild coffee, too. Well, basically decided to go half decaf, essentially. Try and get my sleeping schedule under control, and it does seem to have helped. I'm definitely better able to get to sleep when I want to these days, so... anything that got buried here because of use of food? Nah, it all looks good. Okay. What is this? Potion of Restoration. Potion of Hedonism, I mean Heroism. Shock Javelin +2. That's, potentially pretty good. Ring of Luck, which is what I thought that was. Let me see if there's anybody who can actually use that. First, I need to just dump all the garbage that I picked up. It's only worth a couple of gold each, but there's a lot of it, which is why I grabbed it. Kind of tedious, but it does add up. Every little bit does help. Okay, that's that. Huh. All of that for all of 424 gold. Almost not worth it. That's like, I guess, 50 build points, maybe? Well, 50 build points can get you a building. Let's save. I'm not sure if I want to head back down there. But if she's going to insist on being suicidal, she needs more luck than anything else. Oh, she was vulnerable to fire, but she has cold resistance. Paragon of Winter Ring. Both its wearer and the monsters summoned by them, cold resistance and vulnerability to fire. I don't know. It's worth money, but it's not really... It's more something that needs to be used by people who actually summon things. Roy's the only summoner here. I prefer him having extra luck, though. Dog or no dog, he's not really a summoner per se. Luck bonus to saving throws. Cold resistance and vulnerability to fire. He can be a summoner because he's a ranger. But there's no real point in my doing that. So I think I'll just sell that off and give him a luck ring instead. But then there's this shock javelin, 4 to 14 damage, 30-foot range. That's the question. Normally you throw a javelin, right? So... And if there's only the one, does it reappear back in your hand? She would actually be better off with the javelin, I think. Yeah, as her ranged weapon... Yeah, let's let her have that. And sell off these other two items then. I kind of prefer the idea of holding on to this Paragon of Winter, but I can't think of anybody who would actually use it. We need the money more than we need the rest of that.
In due time.
And at this point, I really do think I need somebody capable of breaking through, of actually breaking into things and discovering things. I need to bring my dedicated thieves here. Excuse me, my rogues, who are certainly
All
not
according
thieves.
to plan.
So, time to head on back to the capital, I guess. We can hit up the Tenebrous Depths again some other time. So we paid no real attention to Gunderson's problems with Candlemere. I wonder if we can still go to Candlemere.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
He was in the tavern, though. Probably should have gone to the tavern first.
Fades.
Alright, what's going on? Ah, here we are. That Gunderson fellow, the one who kept asking you to go to Candlemere, well, he got peeved with you and left. Said he's headed east for more treasure. He said to give you this farewell message. Your esteemed Grace, it is with deep regret I must inform you I can no longer await your decisive action in relation to restoring my right to the valuables located on the island of Candlemere Lake. Please be informed I shall be leaving the borders of your barony and heading into the dominion of Magar Varn, a well-respected lord and a valiant warrior quite worthy of his own chronicle. As I'm sure I can expect to make a name for myself in the ranks of Varn's army, I've decided to magnanimously renounce my claim on the treasure to be found at Candlemere Lake. It is yours to deal with at your sole discretion. Okay, barony affects relations +1. So blowing him off is actually a benefit? As far as Roy knows. Okay, so what's going on here? A matter of great importance. An Azamar. Roy is also technically an Azamar. He's a unicorn. But he has the Azamar aspect. My greatest respect, Baron. My name is Rikri Sharvan, and I am the leader of a small group of enthusiasts who wish to enrich life in the city. I come to you for 2 reasons: to tell you about our cause, and to ask you for your support. A while ago, an idea emerged in our ranks. Even though there are many ways to entertain oneself in the capital, there is still not enough cultural events taking place, even as artists are starved for money and audience. Thus, we have decided to form a society for the appreciation of fine arts. Each member pays a modest monthly fee, and in return gets to vote which event the society should fund each month. Just imagine, the community will finally be able to organize exhibitions, performances, philosophical debates, concerts, and do all this on its own. We will inspire our friends and neighbors, but in order to provide an adequate reward for our most distinguished artist, we shall need to attract more members and increase our funds. All we ask of you is a little support. Any funds you can spare will be most welcome, of course, but we especially need your help in founding and promoting the society and organizing the events. It will require a great effort to make this dream come true. Thank you for your time. Please, if you decide to support us, send us a message through your curator. And whatever your decision, I hope your esteemed advisor will honor us by taking part in the opening ceremony. Well, that was a good pitch. So, what shall I tell Lady Sharvan? To my mind, these people need our guidance and attention more than they need our money. We could inform all the city of this new-founded society and assist in the collection of membership fees. Well, I wish to, let's see here, Community 1, Culture 1, or we go Culture 3. I wish to support this art society financially. A most reasonable proposal, Your Grace. The community aspect is nice, but the triple hit on the culture, that's good. I greet you, O most worthy one. As decided, I have stepped upon the path. I like how I is, is highlighted, but nothing else. I have stepped upon the path of the Master Smith, as fated by the perfect human. Since a rare few in these lands appreciate the aesthetics of the Vudrani, I've decided that my gifts will be made for you. However, even though my feet may carry me swiftly to the top of the mountain of perfection, On this path, I shall need the help of someone tactful and dependable. Someone such as you, O worthy one. If you are ready to aid me, come see me at my workshop, and I shall tell you of my need. So, chasing off back to her. Please accept this fine item. It has been crafted according to the traditions of Vudrani craftsmanship. Even in the impossible kingdoms, possessing something so precious would inspire awe and envy. The Carefree Hunter. I thank you, Shania the Tulip. I would gladly relate a story from my homeland that inspired me to create this, but alas, due to another pressing matter, I must take my leave sooner than I would like. She has wonderful stories, but they are long. Often nigh incomprehensible. The Carefree Hunter, a sling staff with +2 enhancement. +5 luck bonus on mobility skill checks. +2 morale bonus to dexterity. That's a very interesting set of conditions there. Unfortunately, she can't handle it. Why not? She's a she's a gnome. Do we even have any halflings? Come to think of it, is it even possible to make a halfling character in this game? I'm not sure. I don't think I've done it. I don't think I've run into any halflings. Wait. There's at least one event where halflings come up and ask you if they can set up a brewery. Okay, well, unfortunately, it looks like nobody's going to be able to use it. Let's just check and see. Anybody at all? No? It's a nice item, as far as I can tell, but ultimately useless. What is it? Is it under exotic? What is the specific info on this? Bludgeoning, two-handed. I'm gonna +2 halfling sling staff. Grants wielder +2 morale bonus to dex, +5 bonus on mobility skill checks. I mean, that's pretty darn good. Doesn't do near as much damage as the Shocklight crossbow, but Meow! Hey there, Tiger. Let's get a night's sleep since most of my party's tired out after that march. Tick tock, tick tock. I don't know why, but I think my Steam mic is muted. Let me check something here. Come on, mouse out. There we are. My mouse at this point, for whatever reason, likes to stick to whatever screen it happens to be on at the moment. No, I don't want Cortana on. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, those should all be on. Discord and all the rest of it. Yeah, that's fine. Steam. Okay, according to this, Steam is listed as being active. So I guess it's a Steam setting itself. I'm not going to mess with it right now. Okay, having gotten some rest, let's tend to the affairs of the kingdom. We'll head back to the Tenebrous Depths at some point, and also over to Candlemere. So all that happened is that he moved on. That's interesting. I've never seen that happen before. This year the gods smiled upon the peasants. The grain crops are doing well. And we bought the excess grain from the peasants, ordered huge granaries to be built, where it would be stored in case of future famine. The remainder will be sown to expand the farmlands. Excellent work. Boosted loyalty and economy. Combat priests. The priests were able to acclimate themselves to the military routine under Amiri. Their magic enhances our warriors. Their healing spell will cure many wounded soldiers. Military +6. Now, that's a triumphant result. Very nice. The art of making friends. Another triumph. 3 in a row. Success is one thing. Triumph is another. That's +8 culture. Loved the painting picnic organized by the curator. They were particularly impressed by a trendy metropolitan philosopher. The dwarf managed to prove that all the guests were merely figments of his imagination. Well, proving it philosophically, which means not at all. Curator needs our help, which I've already talked with him about that. Okay. Faith and loyalty. I guess I could put Tristan on that. Rank up, support the curator's endeavors. Projects. Well, let's see. At this point, I actually need to take over the northern Gnarl Marches. Claim the region. I need 225 in funds. And somebody to help with this. Lindsay, Octavia as the regent, I think. The Gnarl Marches aren't really part of anyone else's kingdom or even claimed lands. So hopefully with her community aspects, she'll be able to bring in the villages in the area more smoothly. But 225, we need to purchase BP. We have a lot of money. 1,000 would be 80,000. So I think I only need 100 to start with. And it'll take 2 weeks to bring it in regardless. So one way or the other, we needed this. That adds us 5 regions. Proceed with voluntary annexation. Okay, Artisans of the Northern Gnarl Marches. I have to be very careful when burning 2 weeks to do various things because you're locked in at that point. It's now the start of the month. Faith and loyalty was triumphant. Excellent. Dead Man's Chest. Let's see if the storyteller has anything else he can be doing. Illicit Hunters. That sounds like a job for the warden. Nature's Rage. Animals flying into inexplicable rages. Wild beasts emerge from the woods to attack people. Livestock try to kick their owners. Even loyal dogs bite the hand that feeds them. Tristan's got the best chance of fixing that. And that gives us the storyteller for this one. Alright. What projects do we have? Rank up economy. Trade agreements. I don't want to do anything with Patax here. Laying the foundation requires a Kundeo's job. What do I have a Kundeo working? Cancel. Can I send anybody else? Okay, they're equally good at this. So, set a Kundeo to this job. Insufficient funds. Let's get another 100. Set him to work on that. training, curses, research into the nature of village on the marshes. It'll take him 45 days, but this is basically what he needs to do. Jenna Tannerson, 45 days. Faster, cost more money. Understanding the nature of curses. Scythe tree, huh? Do we have any more openings? We do not. Alright. Well, this one's relatively cheap. And it takes them the same amount of time, so let's get on that. The more we know about curses, the better we'll be able to deal with the curses affecting the kingdom. Other. Alright. Which brings us back to projects. Most of these are training related, I think. And support for one person or another's various endeavors. But the first thing that I need to do at this point, before committing to any of that, is to get the newest village put up here. Only one settlement can be founded. Yes, I am aware of that. Alright. So, where to place this settlement? We've already got one on the river here. I could do this up the Thorn. In fact, there are no settlements up the Thorn. Got this one up the Shrike River. This one up the Skunk River. The Gudrun River over here. Okay, yeah, that's the one for, okay. Alright, so... along the Sellen? Technically, you could have a reasonable portage here, I suppose. But not without another village. The Sellen is covered with pirates. Very, very long, though. And also largely separated from the remainder of my kingdom. The rivers connect everybody else. Okay, let's have them here then. Close enough to the Shrike Hills that they might be able to help develop in this area, but mainly this would be a logging area, I would presume. Tatzelford, huh? No. Something equine related. Maingold is the capital. Tailflick is elsewhere. Witherflank is a contradiction in terms. Flank steak is self-defeating. How about Cutie Mark? No, I don't think so. This isn't an MLP kingdom. Well, it's supposed to be related to ivory, so, or related to logging. It's a river town. I could call it narwhal, although narwhals really aren't a river species, they're ocean going. I'm going to refill my coffee and think about this for a moment. Settlement names are important. Let's see. This is on the Thorn River. How about Hornprick? No, that's a little too dodgy. Guess I could just call it Port Thorn. Thornwick. How about just Thornhead? Suggesting that it's based on the head of an outcropping of land as it comes around the river, but also suggesting what's on a unicorn's face. Let's go with 200 this time. Thorn's the name of the river. Well, this would be the head of the thorn if I placed it there, but it doesn't matter. Build wall. Very first thing. Piers, Anthony. Let's see. Lumberyard. Well, this is going to be basically a lumbering enterprise. But also, we're going to want the windmill, basically the full smash for windmill, brewery, and so forth. Let's get another 200. Granary affects the windmill. Put it over by the lumberyard so that we can put sawdust into the bread if we need to. Windmill, okay. Tavern needs to be adjacent to Longhouse and Barracks. Where's the Longhouse? There we go. And we'll have the barracks over here. And the brewery can go just about anywhere, I think. Right there's good. Shrine, extra loyalty when adjacent to a longhouse. Gonna need more BP. Because I need the watchtower. High on the watchtower. Ooh, can't afford that much, can I? Well, let's go all out here. Not completely all out, but I do want to get as much put in as I can. Tavern, brewery, granary, and windmill. Those are all good. I've got 2 slots remaining. Let's leave off of that. If I recall correctly, I should now be able to upgrade the city. Not quite sure I remember how, though. Rank up, economy, training, curses, other. Should I do training instead? Jathal's training, Harem's training. Yeah, let's go ahead and train up Jathal here. Ragungar and Octavia, they're a pair. Harem needs training. He's busy. Octavia, they're all busy. Strengthen Casil's skills. As a general. Well, we don't really need him as a general per se right now. So let's see about ranking up. Who can rank up? Support the general's endeavors. The treasurer, well, he's busy. She is not. Alright, let's just go ahead and get it done. And now we're rank 4. Dead Man's Chest failed. Illicit Hunters, we got them. Harem's training, he's leveled up. Jathal is leveled up. Laying the foundation is complete. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Economy, build the town. Rebuild one of my villages into a lively town. Let's give this to Jubilost. He is our treasurer. It's basically his job. Events. General requests an audience. Well, let's see what that's about. After I finish this up here, I think I'm going to go and clear those areas out. So, Chief, it's about our soldiers. The pups are brewing magic potions of strength and bravery. It leaves no fear or doubt in their heads, just fury like the howling wind. I mean, back in our tribe we used it some, but mostly it's for lazy bones and weaklings. A real fighter like me doesn't need that stuff. I wish there were more like me in your army. I'd let them do what they want, and the potions do make them look like real soldiers, but I decide to ask you what you want. Okay, yeah, we need fighters, not drunken murderers. I won't make anyone drink, but I'm not prohibiting these potions either. Wherever they lack in power... Well, what's the potion's effect? Is it dangerous? It makes you mad, makes you want to fight, makes you strong as a bear, and there's something else. Never mind about that. Well, basically this sounds like Psycho from Fallout. So, no, I don't want my people running on Psycho. You Southerners have strange ways, you know. I don't know whether you're their chief or their nanny. Are they adults with weapons and deadly skills, or naughty children you tell little rules? I still don't understand your ways here in the South, but I'll do what you told me. Military +3, arcane takes a hit, but stability's better. And I don't want my people taking Psycho. I sure as hell am not encouraging it, and I'm not just going to leave it to them. Working myself day and night producing orders for your army. One particular item turned out too fine for a simple soldier. It'd be more suitable for you or one of your loyal comrades. Take this gift to our gracious ruler from his master craftsman, Durgan. Received, Serrator. Which reminds me, I need to go and see that one gal. The one from Vudra. General requested audience. That's done. Blah. Okay, events, 3 of them. Who gets assigned to what? Devastating raids, people disappearing from the area. Half-orc slavers from the holds of Belskin are running around here, or Belkzen. They've got to be tracked down and wiped out. Well, guess what? I have somebody who's got a 100% chance of doing that. Rusty dogs. Well, we're busy with other things. Ancient tradition. A celebrated folk festival. Octavia should handle that. The Rusty Dogs are local mercenaries. Everybody else is devastating raids. That's 25, huh? I wonder, what are the odds for our other people? Well, she's handling ancient traditions. I don't think I can actually shuffle my people around enough to make it work, so let's just leave her on it. She's got a 100% chance, so let's just get it done. Okay, time to hit the road again. Get out there and adventure some. Also, how close are we to the, there's a task for the Sweet Teeth. I may have something for them now. Okay. We have to head to the tavern to meet Amiri to find out what's going on with that. Annexation. Okay. Proceed with voluntary annexation. Sometimes you can reach an agreement to gain them, but I wonder what kind of ruler would voluntarily give their crown to someone else. Obliteration, because we're not going to have that murderer working for us. Onslaught. Await news from Durgan. Ancient Curse Part 3, 84 days. That's what I wanted to check on. Address to the Council. Neighboring states are glancing hungrily at our lands. Only a dedicated team can secure the barony. We need more leaders. Unlock 4 secondary stats of the barony. Loyal servants. How to build a kingdom. Upgrade another village to a town. Working on that. Artisans of the North Gnarl Marches. Okay, we've established that settlement, so we need to go there anyway. Alright, it's definitely time to hit the road. Although I do want to talk to the storyteller about these things. This is strange. I feel the traces of the rune magic of Thassalon. Heavy spells of Cyclops, precise wizardry of Aslant, and the fresh wind of elven spells, all combined together, though it's barely discernible underneath the mold of time. Who could have joined all these things? Their owner is shrouded in a thick darkness blacker than the depths. Find all 5 items, and then I hope the secret of their owner will be revealed to me. Okay, so that's the Thessalonian Empire. Not much really known about it. Okay, leave you to your legends, and we're off. Oh, wait. Damn it. Oh, well. We need to go to the tavern, because we need to talk to Amiri. I don't want to forget about her. Probably getting drunk because of dealing with her tribe, getting her ass chewed, screwing up although she couldn't have known. So, why did your tribe want you dead? Isn't that clear? A woman can't be a warrior. If she's a shitty warrior, they may keep her for the jokes. Give her a funny nickname like the Soft Chieftain. But what if she's good? Best the tribe has. Then the other tribes are laughing. That's why they, but it's a taboo to spill kin's blood. So they had to do it without doing it. Feed me to giants, what a plan. But I'm never afraid to get my hands red. I spit on them and their tradition. I'm a walking taboo myself. So, why did that ghost call you a thief? The hell's I should know, it's a ghost. Who can tell what it talks about? Maybe because of the sword. I took it from a giant, and the ghost is giant. Am I supposed to guess he likes this piece of steel so much he comes back from the dead for it? Yeah, maybe. Seems like you and Nilak are close. Nilak, whatever. You don't know the half of it. Only she and the whole damn tribe can understand me. Not a warrior like me, but her spirit's strong, and she's smart. Smarter than any chieftains ever. Okay, thanks for talking with me. Is that literally all she wanted to was just a gab? Tell me about yourself. Formidable sword. Okay. Pretty sure that's not all she needed. Huh. Well, it's checked, so let's see about the sweet teeth.
As it should
Now
be.
that I've got a new march, they may have a new mission that they can do. The Northern Gnarl Marches. What can they do in the Northern... The weird thing is, they always do seem to be able to pull off whatever crazy job that I give them. Measuring the circumference of a lake. They brought back, I think it was 239 lengths of rope. That's a lot of rope. Why is this still open? Hello, citizen? Okay, see, somebody regular lives here now. Not the guy that I had to kill. Weird. Well, it's not like it's just gonna be abandoned, right? Okay, let's see if you can complete my task. I don't have any errands for you. Okay. So... nothing then. This was in the other place. Clean it and leave it. Okay, it's like this house is linked with that house. Okay, so no mission for them. Now it's time to get back on the road. Definitely need to be bringing Amiri along. Not Jathal. I had just leveled up multiple people. Why are they not here? Okay, I leveled up her and Harem, but Harem is not showing that he leveled. Curious. Okay, let's grab her anyway. But this is my dedicated thief. and I need her for that job. Next level of Oracle. Why does she actually need charisma? Is that an Oracle thing? Regardless, I think she actually needs wisdom more than anything else. Right. Okay. Special abilities, bonus language. I don't know if I'd call that a bonus per se. Spellbook. Ah, that's right, she just gets available spells per day. What about him? Could have sworn I leveled him up. I know I paid the money to have him leveled. Well, regardless. We need to hit up a couple of our villages. That's the first one. Start seeing to some of our artisans. "18 hours by horseback," or walking, I guess. Ah, there she is. Okay. The hell? Did it not tell me that I needed to speak to her? She wanted me to go see her. 1001 questionable stories. Okay. Check in with Durgan, I guess. Alright, he's got nothing new to say. Huh. She just showed up at the Capitol, gave me something, invited me to go and see her at her shop, and then it's just nothing. Alright. You know, hang on. We'll go back to the Capitol Square. Yeah, this is all same date. Because, screw that. I'm not going to go on a wild goose chase if it's just some kind of game glitch. Or if it's a misleading flavor statement made at the Capitol. It's just a waste of time. And time is something that this Baron doesn't have a lot of. It has to be spent very sparingly. Okay, so at least that's one thing I don't have to do. Alright, let's go ahead and level her up real quick. I put her into wisdom there. Doop, 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 doop. And nothing else to be done, so... Thornhead. All of 14 hours, so yeah, it saves an entire day of travel. Except for this. Let's get shooty.
I will protect.
It's a peed. No, 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 no. It's a peed.
Serves you right.
Okay. Well, they're not all dead yet. Ah, there's one. That's probably the last one.
You deserved it.
And done. Just clearing the vermin off the roads for the traders. What's simple for me is not going to be simple for most of my subjects. Oh, that's the other thing. I have to claim the various places in the Northern Arm Marches. Fortunately, there's only a couple of them, it looks like. Let's deal with this first. The other one is in the direction of the Tenebra Steppes anyway. This is good coffee. I'm innocent. It's a mistake, a terrible mistake. What's going on here? Hey, greetings, your grace. I apologize for the noise. Well, Captain thought it'd be good to make an example of this criminal. Keep the public in line, you know. This one turned out to be a little noisy. You're the local ruler, aren't you? I beg you for your mercy. I've been arrested as a thief. I'm about to go to jail, but I haven't done anything wrong. I've never taken anything that wasn't mine. Someone slandered me for stealing property from a merchant in the capital. We had a deal. He promised to lend me money for a new workshop. I didn't take a single coin. It's all a lie. I beg you, please. Nobody believes me. The merchant's name is Asuf. He would help me if only he knew I was in trouble. Please talk to the merchant in the capital. He'll confirm I'm innocent. So what's he charged with? Theft, your grace. We chased him all the way out here from the capital. Stole something from a merchant and escaped. Just another scoundrel, your grace. Never mind him. They're all the same. He was found out, so now he's yelling about being innocent. I must go. Confirmation of innocence. Well, there is somebody I can talk to about that. So I shall. Chemo Tavon. Good day. And who are you? Chemo Tavon. An odd name for an elf. My parents named me Kimiel, but my friends decided this name didn't suit me so well. So, what are you doing here? I can't tell you. It's a secret. Although, if you promise to help, I'll tell you. Well, what sort of help do you need? That is a secret, but it's not hard. Not at all. You have my word. Okay, can't agree to anything before I know what exactly you need. Well, if you insist. Nunuk the Hunter told me he saw an incredibly beautiful flower growing in the swamp. I'd go and pick it myself, but I fear I would become lost. Also, there are monsters there. So, will you help? Okay. Oh, alright, then I have to... Perfect. Come back as soon as you can. All right, I gotta go. Bye. That's strange. Hunter friend, huh? Okay, that's the artisans of the northern
All
Arm
according to
Marches.
plan.
One of them needs me to talk to Hasuf. He does claim he can be vouched for, and apparently that is the merchant who's supposedly been robbed. So we'll just find out from Hasuf what the deal is. But before that, I need to find out, first of all, he said that there's a flower in a swamp. Somewhere deep in the heart of the Gnarl Marches. Confirmation of innocence. Where in the Gnarl Marches? There's a lot of Gnarl Marches. And it doesn't look like that gave us a new place to investigate. Okay, well... The innocence of a man is more important than questing after whatever this is. So, let's deal with this first. It's on the way back to the capital. Barely enough to claim it with.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Soon enough. Entrevus. Hasuf, my friend. From far off Vudra. Basically, this world's India. And I only know he's from Vudra because that lady who was chasing him
In due time.
to deliver the letter was from Vudra. The guards were told that a half-elf named Cheryl robbed you. Is this true? Cheryl? Robbed? Can't be. He is a great young man and a capable tailor. We agreed I would lend him money to start a shop at a humble rate of interest, but he didn't steal a single coin from me. I can vouch for him. Give me one moment. And then hands off a letter to me. Okay, let's see what you have, by the way. This is a good, honorable man. Serrator the Battle Axe. And the Carefree Hunter, which I don't want to get rid of. One-handed enhancement to bleed. Deals 1 point of bleed damage when it hits a creature. Multiple bleeding effects stack. Over the course of a battle, that could be very effective, but I don't know. I think we needed the money more than the weapon. I hate to say. This one I'm going to hold on to, though. Alright. Well, there's nothing else to be done here for right now.
That is not far.
Let's see how far we can get back towards that town before we have to crash. I wonder if I'm going to have to comb the Gnarl Marches to find this
Resting would
this
be nice,
beautiful flower.
don't you think?
Oh, crap. I may have sold it right here. Hasuf may have that flower. I've found multiple beautiful flowers around. I've sold them as general items. It may not be a specific flower, it may just be this kind of flower. For that matter, I think it's listed as an artificial flower. Let me see. Rare flower of unmatched beauty that his hunter friend told him about. A flower in the swamp, deep in the heart of the Gnarl Marshes.
As it should be.
Bet it's the Swamp Witch who's got it, or I've sold it to. But let's check with Hasu first. Not seeing anything stand out. I've got 15 rations otherwise. Just checking to see if there's any food that I need to get. I think I'm good there. Beetle and Amber. Yeah, there's the artificial flower again. I don't think that's what he's looking for. It's a specific actual flower. Okay, let's just go. Let's go with this crowbar, because you never know where you're gonna need a good crowbar. I wonder if I should go to Candlemere first.
My strength fades.
Well, if I need to check out the Swamp Witch's hut first. Oh, flower in the swamp. There it is. Alright. Good guess on my part, I guess. Okay, now we're all exhausted. Camp right here. Fortunately, we have a better cook now. Oh, I can procure rations. I actually have a skill now. When resting within the borders of your lands and outside of dungeons, you don't need to scavenge for provisions. Use this ability to have your loyal subjects supply your party with enough rations to keep you going. Yes, there we go. That makes sense. Why was this never an option previously? So as the Lord of the Demesne, wow, she's really good at guarding at this point too. Okay, let's see. Hunter's Roast provides you with 1 temporary hit point per level per day. Plus 10 movement. Galt Ragu. There we are. We can march longer before we have to rest.
It's
That
too
should
bad
mean that we
our
don't have to
paths lie
hunt.
side by side, Jacob.
I find no pleasure in bearing you as an ally either. Perhaps the day will come when you and I settle our arguments once and for all. For now, just stay quiet and do what you must.
Ooh, no love lost there. It's clear that I don't need a hunter if I'm doing that, though. So I sent Amiri out to go kill things for no good reason. I have to remember, that's as long as I'm within my own domain. So we're basically prevailing on the hospitality of our subjects. Which was very common back in the day. Ooh, lightning. Now, where are we going? Loot, loot. Why is there loot over here? Are we actually going through this area? I guess we are. I didn't even realize that was passable terrain.
The way needed.
Ouch.
Completed.
Okay. What loot was this talking about? The actual flower. Okay. And I know that this is loot belonging to her. I didn't realize there was any loot left there. Okay, so found the flower. That was definitely not there previously. I hear thunder. If you hear thunder, you also see lightning. It's really coming down. Okay, so I guess we never got that open previously.
Applause, please.
At least it's done with. Now, what about these wargs? How is it that I have never looted them or skinned? Okay, because there was a skin that never got done. Okay, and I believe that's all there is to this place. Aside from, you know, this. Although I don't think there's anything in there that we can do anything with. The old beldam. Best thing for health? No, it isn't. Literally isn't. Okay, that's about all there is to that. I don't think she's got anything I really want to buy. Nope, nope. Let's save this here. Because I do want to investigate this. Okay, nothing. I'm not going to just rob her blindly. Okay, that's... Ah, fish on a stick recipe. Okay, this I will take. You're expected to take recipes. Fish sticks. No gay fish here. Okay, so that's all done. But mainly I wanted to check and see if there were any, not taking that. Clean them and leave it. Any shards or pieces of things, any artifact bits. And she clearly didn't have any, so... But she did have a recipe for fish sticks. Delicious fish sticks. So let's see. All the way back north then. Was there anything else to do down here? Well, actually, there is the business about Candlemere. We need to clear Candlemere at some point. It's a natural place for a lighthouse, watchtower, any number of things. It's a strategic position in the middle of its own secondary lake. And with Gunderson having given up his rights to anything having to do with this place, that's funny. I really didn't know that he basically gave up his rights to that stuff.
I see something.
See if there's anything else over here. Well, nothing here. So that's the shoreline. Food. Note wrapped in oiled leather. We came to this island at dusk, decided to spend a night at the shore, go inland at dawn. We've seen some lights floating over the underbrush. For some reason, they don't approach, keep their distance from us. Tomorrow we'll head for the ruins. The cleric and the paladin keep aloof. They exchange whispers about something hidden in these ruins. Fall silent as soon as I come close. We've come here to search for treasures for a man called Gunderson, but these two seem to have plans of their own. It would bother me less if Brismal wasn't a cleric of Nephis. People say the moves and methods of his followers change as often as those on their two-faced god. For now, at least, the cleric behaves nicely, making constant frantic speeches about the ruins. Anyways, Bert Wright is a paladin of Irori, so I guess I can rely on his sense of justice. Strange things on Candlemere Lake a few days ago. Local folks saw a bright flash of light over the tower at the island, and no one could explain what it was. Another thing I witnessed myself when we were coming to the island. On our boat, I noticed an old man on the shore, and this island is thought to be deserted. I guess he saw us too because he disappeared. I would track the hermit down, but don't dare to leave the campsite unattended. Can't help thinking the island really is cursed, as locals used to say. If the curse is just a fable, and if Rizmal doesn't try any tricks, we'll come back here and I'll take this note away. If you find this note, traveler, hop on your boat and go back where you came from. Aristil bless me. Mori Fokre.
In due time.
Alright, let's save the game. Start working on clearing this place.
That is not far.
Oh, hello!
Make an epic pose. I need inspiration.
Double lightning all the way across the sky.
Tea.
Kundale.
I grant you death.
Well, you might if you could hit. Was that really just one wisp?
Well, sorry. Was
State
lost in
your
thought.
desire.
Kinda kicked the shit out of us there.
I will grant your request.
Patience.
Might as well blow another. Okay, we all seem to be good. Problem here is, okay, we now understand that we are in danger of being jumped by wisps. Also, this is clearly vegetation from the first world. There's more such vegetation right here.
As it should be.
Let's have a scout go forward.
I know what
Somebody
to do.
who has a shield stone.
Wash on.
I was thinking perhaps that this would be indicative of
Time's not waiting.
where the wisps are. But I guess I could be wrong. Bring the rest of the team forward.
Adventures call to them. Would you look at that?
What's this? Wand of Crushing Despair. How nice. Anything else back here?
And so they walked on.
I am prepared.
Are you though?
Reading.
She needs to hit herself up with at least a inflict
Shiny
light. There you go. That should be good. Having the doggo check ahead to see if there's any beasties, critters, or evil tree going on.
You cannot stand against me.
And so we have discovered. What the hell? Seriously? So we get surprised anyway. Really?
Cannot hide from me.
Any last wishes?
Is she on automatic again? I think she is.
This should do it.
Miss.
Tear them apart!
Repent!
Miss. Heidi, down.
This won't kill me.
No, but close
Nowhere
enough.
to run.
Oh, come on. Miss. Alright,
Yes.
try and keep her up, I guess, if we can. For whatever it's worth. Okay, so that answers the question of what happens with the javelin. It does, in fact, return to her when she throws it.
A calculated risk.
Share your will.
Jaethal, you need to get away from the area of effect.
Tashani Savitur.
You also need to heal yourself.
Tashani Savitur.
I should move these to a position that's more evident. She needs 20, and that gets her 19, so almost exactly perfect. Okay, nope, she's still within range. Get out of there.
The end draws near.
Because otherwise she gets damaged. One more of those on the do. And again, just 1 point shy, so that was actually about perfect. With only one left, I don't think it's worth it. But we do need some for the doggo. Wait, Cure Serious was only one for the dog? Okay. I guess the dog was not heavily damaged, so that was a waste, unfortunately. So that's kind of interesting. When we trigger the trap, even if we have somebody who's way ahead, we're still surrounded. Meaning I need to spread the party out regardless.
Speak.
No mistakes.
Done with waiting.
Yes, I'm still here.
Keep your eyes open.
And Lindsay was called forth.
What do we have here? I've described the plant and the wound it caused as soon as I could. I hope in the future I'll be able to show these notes to some druid to learn more about this stuff. I should have known better than to go into a bush thicket. The slope was steep. It was dangerous to climb here anyway, even if these lights creatures won't bother us. Rismal started to behave strangely early this morning, acting like a real madman, made me search for the shortcut to the ruins. And then refused to heal me when I got wounded by the thorn. Damn priest constantly pushes us ahead. Supposedly, he has a message from Nethys himself. And while his god is waiting for him in the tower, the cleric has no time for petty matters. I'm starting to believe all those rumors about the followers of Nethys and their unreliability were true. I wanted to turn back and leave the gold where it belongs, but Bright persuaded me to keep moving forward. According to him, this Gunderson guy has got the wrong meaning of the word treasure. The paladin is convinced the treasure, which really is hidden in the tower, is some priceless magical knowledge left there by ancient dwellers of the island. But he's not sure he can get to the place through the thickets without my help. If I had it my way, I'd just leave the mess as it is. I seriously doubt our client is interested in some dusty old books. But this argument won't work for the cleric, who worships a god of magic, and the paladin, who serves a god of knowledge. Bright tried healing my wound by himself. As a result, it's almost closed, but still stings bitterly. Hope it's a passing side effect, because at least for now I have no way back. Okay, and that would be what he was talking about. Alright, advance the dog. And there we go. We don't appear to have gotten jumped from all sides this time. And the dog was able to save pretty easily there, which was nice.
This is where I step in.
There goes Jathal. Ooh, nice shot with that javelin. Okay, it's Doggo's turn. There's only one war wisp, I doubt it. And that dropped him, too. Yeah, we're not quite done here, are we? Oh, it didn't kill him. It just dropped him.
Go down!
the wolf effect has knockdown capability on ephemeral skulls. That's amusing. And then it stands up just long enough to scream its final death throes. Nice. Alrighty. Lore, nature, wade through, athletics. I think we've got better on athletics here.
Done.
Yes. Okay. Is there anything up here of interest? No? Okay. Climbs the hill. And get jumped by a shitload of wisps.
Can't be over.
Who not only get they not only get surprised. Yeah, we're all totally screwed.
Survive.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
No chance of survival. No thank you. No, that's total bullshit. Especially considering that's the way you would not expect anybody to come up. No, there's 4 of them waiting. With surprise, multiple attacks. No thank you. And we get jumped. Okie dokie. They get surprised regardless. 2 lightning bolts and a direct attack. Okay. So, here was one of his other buddies. Got it.
Yes.
Get behind it, if there is such a thing as behind it.
I grant you death.
Well, you'd like to grant him death, but 2, 2, and a 5 is not going to cut it.
Repent.
That's good.
Tear them apart!
And, ooh, 65. Very nice. Alright, reform. I think he's out of group heals anyway.
What troubles you?
Well, let's have Lindsay help him out.
Yes.
Our auxiliary priest there.
Yes.
Down 6 is worth 1.
Yes.
That might not have been. How's the doggo looking? He's just fine. Okay. I guess let's spread
One
out
shouldn't
again.
brag about a big sword
know
if
what
they
to
can't
do.
carry one.
Because that was 2 of them, and if I am not mistaken, they travel in 3s.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Depend on me.
Request.
Anything is possible.
Scout ahead. Although, I should probably go ahead and do this anyway over here. Athletics.
Bad. Done.
Alright, that was 540 experience. Let's get back the other way. I'm gonna do it for the XP, if nothing else.
And Lindsay was called for.
Here I am.
Focus
See?
on the goal. No mistakes.
Well, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Just letting the ink dry.
I am prepared.
I need a challenge.
The end draws near.
That's what I'll do.
Dog just
Adventures
goes
call to
lumping
them.
around. I should probably have her on
Sight
stealth.
betrays them.
Not that it
So they
matters, as I don't think
Gratis
they
awaits us.
care whether
Ready
you're
for
invisible
anything.
or not.
What you
They
want?
trigger regardless. Just basically want to avoid having my people set up here for a massed lightning strike.
Patience.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Well,
Time's not waiting.
What troubles you? Right.
So we're basically doing bounding Overwatch here. And there it is! 3 of them, all concentrating on the dog. Bam, bam. Well, I guess it worked out. They keep missing the dog at least. Alright, give me some music.
Serves you right.
Nice little hit there. Let me check this. Okay, dog has been wounded to some extent. Yes.
Cannot hide from me.
Gotcha! Alright. Not really sure it's worth that. Actually, get up here and hit up a bliss. They're really piling on the dog. Okay, who's... Let's see. Okay, that is still the
You
weakest of
deserve
them. Bite him! Bite him!
they go down.
Oh, there you go. There's a good hit. No, no, Ekin, no! No! God damn it. I can't stop it once he does that. Okay, let's
This
just get
should do
directly
it.
up and in its face. Nope, critical miss. Let's see. She is... 16 plus 80? Actually, let's go ahead and heal up the dog. He's earned it, I think. You missed.
Any last wishes?
Nice shots. Knockdown bite. Axe chop kills it. A Kundayo.
Nowhere to run.
Well, you got him at point blank. And crit miss. Okay, there's a hit and a bad miss.
A calculated risk.
Roy Bain stabbing McStabberson there. I don't think we're going to need restoration. But how about this instead? Cure crit on the dog.
Your life ebbs low.
Critical hit for 27.
This is where I step in.
And got him. That actually worked out pretty well, all things considered. Even if the dog has been beat the hell out of there.
Lindsay the Magnificent?
No.
Lindsay the Illustrious?
Definitely not.
Something more simple, like Lindsay the Great?
Nope.
Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive.
Alright, that's basically all the available healing.
Done with waiting.
So, whatever potions we might have. Alright, there we've got a few. Also, do we have any... Okay, like one. Ah, she also has an extra. Not to mention the fireball, which doesn't really do her any good right now. We have 7 fireball scrolls. I really don't use these.
Anything is
Okay,
possible.
let's have her hit it up.
I'm listening.
Still down by 17.
And Lindsay was called forth.
I think that's too powerful for that function, but this one might not be. Good enough. What about the doggo, though? Doggo's still hurting.
I wrote it like I saw it.
There we are. Who's your good boy? Yes, you are. What's with the dagger?
Focus on the goal.
Wand of Crushing Despair! Quest items, magic items, items that I don't want going elsewhere, going astray. Actually, kind of want to... Not you. You. Get over here. Grab all the paperwork, make sure that it goes into the archives later. Okay. No other healing stuff. There we go. The Chaos Shard. +2 finesse wielding dagger that can confuse an enemy on a hit. Huh. Interesting. There we are. Ah, Scroll of Aid. She can use them. Has to run checks on them, though. Scroll of Summon Monster. What does she not have to do checks on? Remove Curse. Acid Fog seems like it would be very helpful. Acid Arrow, not so much since caster level is only 3. Resist cold, good. Scroll of resist electricity. Yeah, this is probably a better thing to have. Let's give it to our scout. Okay.
Just letting the ink dry.
Well, Scouty McScouterson. Oh, I hit aid for her. That was a mistake. Alright, there we are.
What troubles you?
Nothing troubles me. Nothing whatsoever. Why do you ask? Alright, bring the rest of the team forward.
I'm by your side.
Are you? Where are you all the way the hell back here, J-Fall?
This way.
Oh shit, what did I just run into?
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Well, it was reduced, but you still got hit. Okay, yeah, fortunately that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Roy needs to get a move on, get all the way down there.
I aim true.
Okay, yeah. And there's the next one. There's the next one after that. Okay. So there's 4 of them here. Great. Are we still under Bless? We are still under Bless. Alright, just move it on up then. Is Amiri in charge range? She is. Let's give her rage as well. And... Smacko. I'm a Smacko Yo Thacko. Ice tea, go!
This will hurt.
Bonus hit dice. What's this actually do? Against charm and fear. I think we'd be better off trying for greatness. we found another one, did we? Okay, so we've got a whole bunch of them now. Grand.
I grant you death.
Really? It's right there! Second! Okay.
What a waste.
What was that, 5 of them we just ran into? 1 down here, 1 we just killed, 3 more up here. Damn it!
Bring it!
Yeah, we need to not be crit failing on these attacks. Oh, Lindsay fortunately is managing to knock it down to only 7. She's sponging it. That's fine.
Let's try this way.
Come on, Roy, hit!
Serves you right.
Oh, that's not good.
Cannot hide from me. No strike wasted.
Phew. That's 1 down. 2 down, actually. Oh, come on.
Become as dust.
Tear them apart!
Lots of low rolls. Help out with this. Yeah.
This should do it.
Go off defensive. I don't know if that'll help or not. Let's go with heroism.
Ouch.
Oh, they're really piling on harem that time.
Nowhere to run.
All right. There we go. That's what we need.
Repent.
Yeah, definitely make this sucker repent. Can you actually hit it, Amiri? No? Okay. And can't do anything else either. Alright. I'm not sure why that was a thing, but okay.
A calculated risk.
Stab it, stab it,
You
stab it, stab
deserved
it.
it.
There we go.
I aim true.
Your life ebbs low.
Bring it!
There we are. Even if that was just the 1 hit.
This will hurt.
It'll hurt to
Any
some
last
extent.
wishes?
Get him, boy. Get him.
Could be worse. And will be.
Definitely will be.
I grant you death.
There we are. Definitely a rough fight, this one. That was like 5 will-o'-the-wisps.
What a waste.
I should not have brought Harem up here. It's just going to give him a chance to kill him. Except they went after Lindsay again.
Let's try this way.
Yeah, not gonna complain.
This is where I step in.
Cannot hide from me.
Well, he can apparently hide from you pretty well. But not from Doggo. Phew. Oh, we appear to have got something over here to investigate.
Applause, please.
A Warhammer. What kind of Warhammer was it? A noble Warhammer. Meaning what? It's a +3 Warhammer. All right. I guess that's all there really was to that. Of course, there's this dead guy over here. Only the last page is readable. Left me behind. I begged them to stay. Rizmal doesn't care. Nethys has turned the dark face to him, so the cleric is lost to us. Bright promised to come back, but it's been a long time since he left, and he hasn't showed up yet. I just hope the paladin survived and managed to save himself at least. These are the last words of my log. The wound is festering. Some yellow stuff oozes from it. I couldn't climb the rock and reach the ruins. Guess now I won't even be able to stand. My skin burns. I can barely breathe. I'll die on this cursed island. And no one will ever know where I've spent my last hours. Left alone, but I'm not alone. Damned lights in the underbrush. They're closer now. I'm not delirious. They came for my death. Lights watch, want my pain. Ever still take my soul. Climb the hill. Or I could head up in this direction. That may be the only thing that can be done, though. Yeah. At this point, though, we're so beat the hell out of, and we are so low on healing or anything else that we should head back to the campsite and take the necessary time to heal up. What's this? Hang on. I missed something? Ancient Will-O-Wisp. Ah. Mark of the Dryad. Well, for whatever that's worth. There's two ways up. The sneaky way, which turns out not to be sneaky beaky at all, and up the side of the hill. Alright, let's just find a place to camp. This is not within my domain, so I think I do need to go ahead and have a hunter up. Galt Ragu. Nah, I think we need a different meal. Fish on a stick, maybe? Eating fish on a stick extends the time you can go without a rest. Okay, no. Hunter's Roast. 1 temporary hit point per level for the day. Let's help with the meal, because I'm not actually within my realm. I don't think so. I don't think Candlemere counts as me having owned it yet. Maybe it does? Not sure.
Let's finish them quick.
And we're attacked while resting. By Spectre.
Serves you right.
Great, he got de-leveled and knocked out.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Crap.
Nowhere to run.
Spectres which are affected by acid. Go figure.
I'm wounded. This should do it.
You deserve it.
I aim true.
A calculated risk.
They go down!
Friggin' Spectres. Great! Now I not only have to do all that, but I also have to recover...
You cannot stand
Attack while
against me.
hunting? What? Seriously?
Become as dust.
Die, you little bastards.
At last.
And he's down again. She's got real reason to be angry now. Because they won't let us
This
sleep.
will hurt.
They won't let us eat. We're just being attacked constantly.
I grant you death.
Any last wishes?
You never had a chance.
Let's try this way.
Cannot hide from me.
This is where I step in.
Bring it!
This should do it.
Nowhere to run.
Serves you right.
Well, at least we're getting a lot of experience here, aren't we?
Tear them apart!
A calculated risk.
I aim true.
You deserved it.
Gotcha.
They go down!
This will hurt.
Yeah. I grant you death.
Okay, can we finally get some friggin' sleep here?
You have the manners of a monster. You are more like a troll than an elf. Where is your pride?
Everyone in the party thinks you're the quiet one. But with me, you are surprisingly eloquent. but perhaps you'd be so kind as to show me your legendary reticence.
They really hate each other. That's a lot of healing. Because that was a lot of damage. Okay, I still don't think we're up to snuff here because we had people who got hit with multiple de-levelings, yeah, negative levels.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Restoration. Okay. I kind of feel like we should camp again because we still have people who are down in hit points. Not to mention level damage. Fortunately, these are levels that after 4 hours will go away. Yeah, I kind of feel like we should camp again, although this time I'm going to do it without hunting. Because apparently I am within my own realm, so we'll do another Hunter's Roast and just rest.
Will you tell me a story from your travels? I'd love to write it down.
You make a lot of noise. You're liable to draw predators or monsters. Let's save our stories for later, when we are somewhere safe.
He has a point. So because she's yakking, she blew their camp camouflage. Way to go. And at least this time we were not hit while we were just waiting. Okay. Get all the way back up here. So it's taken us a couple of days to clear this area up to this point, but that was quite a few will-o-wisps, and they are pretty damn dangerous. So, here we are. Personal favorite, Hunter's Roast. Alright, folks, let's get up that friggin' hill. Wherever it is. Ah, over here. Climb the hill. No damage. Since we still have the wisp issue
Adventures
to contend
call
with,
to them.
let's spread
Here
people out
I
a little
am.
bit.
Army
There we go.
approaching.
Didn't seem to make a hell of a lot of difference. Especially not for Amiri.
Won't kill me!
Jeez.
Yeah!
Cannot hide from me.
Yes, you can. Very easily, as it turns out. Okay. I don't know if that's even going to keep her up and running.
Repent!
rage against the machine. Well, that was some good damage.
Yes.
I should have started playing the music. Let's do that right now. Not enough to knock the damn thing out.
Tea.
Let's try this way.
Okay, it's at least distracted some of them.
Nowhere to run.
Good damage. He's almost down.
Your life ebbs low.
Bring it!
And dead.
Yes.
This should do it.
Oh!
Your life, fleeting.
I aim true.
Well, 1 out of 3 isn't the worst.
What a waste.
That's what I said.
Tear them apart! Look at me!
There you go.
Gorham!
46 damage, very nice.
Any last wishes?
A calculated risk.
I grant you death.
Sweet syrup. Anything else back here of interest?
All
Does not
according
look
to
like.
plan.
All
Speak.
according to plan, my ass.
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay, good enough.
In due time.
Are definitely taking a lot of damage and dealing a lot, but don't have much in the way of magical protections here.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Be on
Right.
guard.
Unimosi travisi. Insana, Dania. Unimosi travisi.
Anything is possible.
That is not far.
The herald of Nephis will smite those who won't submit to the great god. Like her, Jaethal just comes around the corner, whack.
Cannot hide from me.
Sneak attack. Mind you, that's a single shot, so... Get up close and personal with Rizmal there.
Hey!
Yep, let's go ahead and hit it. Have Roy out here. Send up a kitty. Kitty goes meow. Wow, versus an 8. That's a fair amount of damage there. Get Harem into the action. Dire wolves. Na 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 na. Dire wolves. Do do do. Da 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 da. Knock you down. Da 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 da. Dip 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 dip. Dire wolf. Okay, that was awful.
This is where I step in. Yeah.
How'd you miss? He was on his ass.
Nowhere to run.
And that takes care of them. Sadly, we will never know why this man went mad, because we didn't get here in time to have that discussion. Oh well. Anybody who does not have one of these at this point, I don't think anybody doesn't.
I can't.
A strange ripple fills the air. That's it, huh? That's all we know is it's a strange ripple?
As it should be.
Huh. What have we here? Full plate +2. She can't wear it. She doesn't have heavy armor capability. Roy already has the Heart of Valor. +2 mithril breastplate. And he can't wear full plate anyways. Do I have anybody who can wear full? Well, he can. And he's got half plate 1 right now. Which already, that's kind of interesting. Half plate +1, 0 for dexterity ability. Full plate gives dexterity capability, even if it's just 1. Well, it's definitely an upgrade, no matter how you slice it. Is there anybody for whom half plate +1 would be an upgrade? Nope. Nobody can even use it, so... Still, that was definitely of use to somebody here.
Just letting the ink dry.
Scouts out. Let's get everybody else in the middle here.
In due time.
I could have sworn that there was another way through there. No? Okay, so we have a shimmering portal. A strange ripple fills the air, and that's all. Huh. It used to be that there was an exit on this side. Oh, it's on the south side. Okay. It's on the south side of Chicago. Oh, that's the baddest part of town. And if you go down there, you better just beware of a man named Leroy Brown. Oh, hello!
Leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Wait for you? You just tripped the trap. And this is with her making her reflex save. Oh boy. This is just lightning artillery. All four of her want a piece of her.
Protect me, please.
If I can get you out of there, I will.
What?
Nope, she's down.
Miserable last chapter.
Get him, doggo.
Bring it!
And you missed. Can he hit anybody from there? That's the question.
I
Yes.
aim true.
And he can miss.
Ari, T, Gon.
Damn it. We have a bard down. We have a bard down. About to have a doggo down, I think. He's actually doing pretty good. And there's one of them. Really?
Tear them apart!
Alright, I think Acundio's still got his boosts going. He does. Good.
I grant you death.
Left yourself exposed.
Excellent. 2 down. Still got a bunch more to go.
Retreat.
I don't know why Jathal is on autopilot, and I wish I knew how to get her off autopilot.
Become as dust.
They go down!
Cannot hide from me.
Ow! When he's got all 3 of his archery-related feats going, he's just murder on these guys.
This will hurt.
She's not bad with that javelin, but it means I can't really use any of her other
Repent.
capabilities. Knockdown. And just gonna axe you why you thought this was a good idea.
This is not possible.
Arcana check failed. Really? Descend the hill. Okay, right, because this would be the area where I got
Follow my
jumped
lead.
previously.
What troubles you?
Well,
The
mostly
end
the
draws
fact that
near.
you are really messed up.
Turinos.
That's what troubles me. 93 of 117. Nah, she
Patritium
needs it.
Turinos. Patritium Turinos. Patritium Turinos.
Adventures call to them.
Yes.
Okay, now let's get some healing on the doggo.
Yes.
How's he doing? Okay, he can definitely use some more.
Esmond, Axel. Yes.
Always use your memorized spells before anything like potions or scrolls or anything like that, because
Esmond.
those should always be your reserve. Okay, I think we're good to go here. Let's save the game once everybody's stabilized where they're supposed to be. I shouldn't be moving the entire team like this. Hello! There's another 3, and they all went after the dog, who apparently managed to avoid reflex save, reflex save, reflex save, reflex save. This dog's like doing cartwheels to avoid the attacks. Bloody hell. There we go. Do some actual damage.
Nowhere to run.
Shot in the head, and you're to blame. You give war wisps a bad name. I don't think she's capable of charging all the way. No, she's not. Let's just get her lined up for when she can. I did let my doggo scout a little too far ahead. But he's capable of taking the damage, so he's just really soaking it up.
I aim true.
You stop messing with my dog.
Serves you right.
Okay, rage, charge, go. And got him. Nicely done.
Your life ebbs low.
Does it though? Does it really?
I grant you death.
Right in the head.
Wasted.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Patience.
She's far enough away, I think. Just make sure these guys are close enough.
And Lindsay was called
Doggo
for.
has definitely earned some extra
Esmond,
heals.
Axel. Yes. Esmond, Axel. Yes.
Took quite a beating in that one.
Esmond, Axel. Yes. Esmond, Axel. Yes, yes.
Alright. Ooh, magical tower shield. Lots of edible moss.
In
Alrighty
due
then.
time.
What do we have here? Covered with drawings of jagged black spirals. Okay, ancestral dwarven shield, huh? Actually does damage, bludgeoning. +2 heavy shield grants its wielder DR2. Well, what's he already packing? Protector of the Unjust, also a bludgeoning weapon. +2 heavy shield, +2 resistance on saving throws. Increased by 2 against good or lawful outsiders. Cannot be equipped by lawful or good characters. Which suits for him. This grants damage reduction too. I don't know. +2 resistance bonus on saving throws on top of heavy shield seems pretty good. Both AC and saving throw bonuses increase by 2 against spells, abilities, and attacks by good or lawful outsiders. That would include not lawful neutral and lawful evil, so that seems like it's a lot more valuable than 2,000. I think that's an undervalued heavy shield. And although this one is damage reduction 2. I don't know. I think I'd rather have the saving throw bonuses, to be perfectly honest. Alright.
Just letting the ink dry.
Scout ahead. See if there's anything else waiting to jump us.
I see something.
I think that was it, though. A dead warrior in full armor with the Rory holy symbols lies on the ground. He was backstabbed.
That is not far.
He also has nothing on him, apparently. So, that's it. That's everything there is to be had here.
As it should be.
Roy's like, as it should be. That's not as it should be. But that's as it is, so descend the hill. We have cleared Candlemere and discovered the sad story of what has gone on. But we did not run into the person who opened the portal in the first place. The portal appears to be permanently opened, and we couldn't figure out what we were doing with it. So, bit of a wash. The area has been cleared in case we want to come back and look into anything, but I doubt we'll be able to because, well, I suppose we could bring somebody else here to run checks on the place. But I guess Roy had the highest, we'd have to bring Jubilost.
All according to plan.
That would be it. We'd have to bring Jubilost back. Alright, and what's this? Kingdom, I have a notice here. The Grim Prophetess. A Fey prophetess has made camp at a crossroad, revealing the future to all who come past, but only the dark side. She may not be lying, but her stories are making people miserable, and they look to the future with a sense of doom. It's time to put an end to this. Well, we actually happen to have somebody who's got a green mark here. He is especially suited for this, although he only has a success chance of 65. Let's give him a crisis point and make that work for us. Refugees. Some of our subjects are packing their belongings and leaving for more peaceful lands. Even though we're currently serene, people are rather happy. Akundeo, also green mark. Though he doesn't need a crisis point to take care of this problem. Alright. Well, that takes care of Candlemere. And we already got the flower from the bog, so we can go see so-and-so up here. We also have the letter from... Oh, you know what? Stop. Let's stop by the capital and sell off various stuff that we've picked up at Candlemere. And apparently take care of, upgrade another village to a town, expand the barony. But first we have business in the main square. So then we have some kingdom business, and then off to help out. Dun da 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 da.
In due time.
All right, Hasuf. Let's see what you have. Apparently we've got 10 pounds of meat. Just regular meat. It's a whole lot of meat. Considering everything else that we have, I think we probably have on the order of 500 pounds of food that we're carrying around. Fortunately, all goes in the portable hole or it would go to rot. I don't think we need 42 pounds of it, though. Maybe about half that. Noble Warhammer, worth quite a bit, but not particularly special. Wand of Crushing Despair, not my style. Chaos Shard, no use for it. Okay. Yeah, I guess that'll do. Close to 20 grand right there. Go business up, Palace. Got some new records for the archives. Got some tokens to sell off to the storyteller. Apparently I have business to take care of to begin with. Boken gives an acerbic ring. Alright, thank you. Yeah, I will definitely put that to use. Here's Nazriel. I expect a gift worthy of the favor you've been shown. I appreciate the opportunity to make up for my mistakes. I can assure you, I never exaggerated my skill when I referred to myself as the best weaponsmith. You'll see it for yourself very soon. Okay, so I was worried about offending her by making what might have been an unreasonable demand, but apparently she was hoping I would ask her. There we are. there's the acerbic ring, I think. I need to find the rest of this stuff here. Oh wait, that was the acerbic ring. Okay. Ring of Security. Grants and square +2 bonus to AC resist. Okay, that's pretty good overall. Troublemaker, a dagger. That's a really nice dagger. I mean, let's face it, it's got everything. Flaming, enhancement +2, destructive, agile, anarchic, finesse wielding. Damn. I mean, as far as daggers go, that's one of the tops. Robe of Earth. I want to put that with the other robes that I've got here. Weapons that I may have future use for. That's what that is. Oh, here they are. Records of the Lodos War. Time-worn Aslanti belt buckle from the Tenebra Steppes. A 1-pound belt buckle. That's pretty hefty. Mug of the Weary Traveler. Weighs nothing. I think I probably should hang on to both of these. But they are going to be their own separate entries. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 2 more. Rebuild one of your villages into a lively town. It has been done! Now what? Tail Flick, Iron Thorn. Oh, I can pick any one of them, huh? Well, if I must pick one, it's going to be Fetlock, because this is my main trading town going back to Brevoy. So there we are. So 10 of 20 now, huh? Longhouse can be upgraded to a town hall. The wooden wall can be upgraded. I think I'm out of money though, that's the problem. Yes, I'm only bringing in 36 BP per week. My community level is very high. Economy. I have not done much with the economy or relations. Nothing with arcane. Or espionage. Even though I'm at least gaining espionage on the weekly. Let's go for 300 build points. Come on, wall, there we are. Upgrade to the stone wall. Improves military instability. better for... Okay. Upgrade will improve relations. I need to improve arcane. That's divine. Herbalists. Ah, alchemist. There we go. I've got 203 left. Lumberyard. Can't upgrade that. Kobold quarters. Loyalty drops, relation goes up, espionage goes up. They make excellent spies, and even better when adjacent to a thieves or assassins guild. I don't want a thieves or assassins guild in town, but kobold quarters in and of itself, probably not so bad. Maybe not in one of my major trade route places, though. Boken's Alchemical Shop. I thought I already had that. Ah, yes, there it is. Can be upgraded. Can be upgraded to Boken's Alchemical Studio. Okay, cool. Mage's Tower. We really do need to improve our arcane, so that's going to be my last major upgrade. Put it right here on the river. Actually, maybe a little ways away from the river. Just in case. All right. So, stats. Economy. You need to improve economy, relations, arcane, and espionage. I have other people that I need to do stuff for before I take off, though. I don't want to just do this and then leave these people hanging. I've got an innocent man whose name needs to be cleared. And then we've got business over the Tenebris Depths, as well as some land that needs to be claimed, so let's get on it. These are all minor things, but they do stack up. Oh, also, who should get these rings and such? Ring of Security. That is not improving Roy's luck at all. Well, that's deflection bonus. That's also deflection bonus. So they don't stack. What if I remove both of these? Okay, yeah, I can use one. Acerbic ring. Attacks with bombs. Okay, that's gotta go to a certain individual. I'll keep the luck ring. Troublemaker, huh? 3 to 8 damage versus 4 to 12. And it is a finesse wielder, which is what she is, so... yeah, she's better off using Troublemaker. Would anybody be good with a short sword here? No, not really. Okay. Was it Thornhead? Yes, it was Thornhead. You've spotted the enemies. Fight. I'm gonna take a moment here right after this fight to do a bit of a bio break and refill my coffee. So, okay, doggo, do recon. Don't tell me it's just the one guy.
Let's try this way.
Okay, let's have everybody hold off until we can find where the rest of them are. Ah, hello.
You deserved it.
Ah. Okay, let's just move her out here. Huh. Never seen them actually use dexterity at all.
What a waste!
Or use any mutagens. That was just like throwing bombs. It's not like he's going to live another turn to be able to use that for anything.
This should do it.
Yeah, screw your dexterity. Nothing worth a damn. Nope and nope.
Follow my lead.
They thought they were going to be the guys. The family reunion did not pass without some assault and battery. Yeah. Well, it's a barbarian family reunion. What do you expect? Ah, that's right. I said I was going to go ahead and take a quick bio break here, which I need to do. So let's just go ahead and pause this. It's good to stretch the legs. Maybe a mild coffee, but that just lets me keep a nice extended burn going. instead of being supercharged all the time. And he's still right here where I left him with. Crap. Damn it. I'm an imbecile. I'm an absolute imbecile. Somewhere on the road. Derp. Ugh. I left the note behind because it's just like, oh, I'll just leave all the records in the archives. No. No, you won't. I think I was just able to leave the battle there without being engaged. That's cute. Yeah, alright. Back. Back we go. Expand the barony. Proceed with blah blah. Okay. Yes, thank you. I don't care if you're tired or not. Herpaderp. I was like, get there. Hey, where's the letter? Oh, I left the letter in the chest. Because I'm a moron. Where is it? Confirmation of Cheryl's innocence. Thank you. Kind of important. I suppose as long as I'm here, I can go ahead and hand some of these off to other people. I have a particular bomb thrower who's probably going to be very good with that. Yeah, do extra die 6 worth of damage when attacking with bombs. Agile short sword. She has a shock short sword. And it's already good for finesse wielding, so... yeah, I think I should just probably sell that off. I don't think I'm going to find anybody who can put it to better use. Arcane Protector. Then again, well, that's +3 dodge bonus to immunity, or immunity to nauseated, and +3 dodge to AC. That's really why he has that. Not because he is going to fight with it, but because it'll keep him in one piece. Hopefully. What about these two? Enhancement +2, 3 to 12 damage. She can't use it. More's the pity. Cold Iron Longsword +1. Or an Agile Short +2. I think he's better with the Cold Iron. He's already got everything that he needs. Okay, well, that's pretty much everybody. And she can't even use it, so off to the markets we go.
I tire. All according to plan.
Alright, there's 5 grand. After I'm done with these runs, I definitely need to see towards the towards improving the barony. Thing is, there's quite a bit of pressure to not improve the barony, because every time you do, you're stuck for 14 days doing that one thing. And there's a lot of time pressure, and there's a lot of adventuring to be done.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
But if you don't ever do it, then the barony itself is never going to really grow, and you're not going to be able to take care of what needs taken care of. Okay. Terrible thing. I brought confirmation. Let's see here. I order you to release this man. He is innocent. Next time, conduct a proper investigation before you arrest honest people. So that's how this is gonna go. Pardon me, Your Grace, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, let's set you free there, lad. Be careful now. You should keep your eyes peeled with enemies like yours. Well, yes, but you could have simply inquired yourself with Hasuf, and you wouldn't have needed me to intervene. You really did it for me. I've never seen anyone so honorable. My name is Cheryl, Your Grace. I'm pleased to meet you. If there's any way I can repay you... Oh, wait, did you need the services of a good tailor? Trust me, I can work wonders with a needle and a thread. It's only... I can't afford a workshop of my own. If I could find a workplace, even one out here. I don't feel like returning to the capital after all that's happened. Kid's got a black eye. Please help me set up a workshop. If you're in need of decent tailored cloth, I'll make it worth your while. And may the gods protect you. Alright, and here's your flower. Is this the flower you were looking for? It is beautiful. I thank you. You have helped me so much. Here, take my spear. My skill is nothing compared to the beauty of nature, but who knows, perhaps you will find it useful. Tell me, friend, is there a place here where I could settle in? I do not wish to leave this place. Well, if you agree to work for me, I'll build you a workshop here. You would really do that for me? Well, if you're offering this to me, then I gladly accept. It's a deal. Bye! Yeah, there you go. All done. So I have 2 workshops that need to be built for these people, and that just leveled up Amiri. Thought I heard that thump and bump.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Not quite yet. We're not done. And I like how I could give her Oracle. No, you're a barbarian. You barb. That's what you do. You barb. Barbarian. Improved critical with 1 type of weapon. Probably her bastard sword. Or a battle axe. She uses that quite a bit after all. Okay, that being done, let's go to Kingdom. And we're going to purchase some BP here. I'm not going to be able to afford 100, so how about 70... Okay, 76, that'll work. Thornhead. is there any room left here in Thornhead? Yes. One for Kimiel's shop, +1 to economy adjacent to tavern or longhouse. There's the longhouse. There's the tavern. What about Shariel? Adjacent to tavern or longhouse. Okay, well, one's next to the tavern, one's next to the longhouse. All right. And that's 10 of 10. That's exactly everything that they can use here. Although, it looks like I have a slot for peers? I thought I had peers. So what's the second slot for? I'm not seeing an option for, maybe I can put in 2 peers. If I had the money. But also, I'm at 10-10, so why do I have a... Whatever. What barbarity. Ah, Rusty Dogs. We should have somebody available for this now. Jubilost. Yeah, try and hire these guys. Good to see. Pretty much all of my people are busy doing things. Okay, I need to go out and see to this. That will help with the arcane. An ancient obelisk. And then, right across from it, the Tenebrous Depths. Hunter's Roast. I don't think we need to do that. Fish on a stick. Extends the time we can go... Yeah. Let's start using that trout. Trout, edible moss, and butter. That actually sounds pretty good.
So
All
here's
that
what we
being
got so far.
pan-roasted.
Today, Amiri killed 10 kobolds, a troll, a hoe dog, and more goblins than the fingers on 2 hands can count. You know, I don't think our readers are going to believe all this.
Well,
But
that's
it's the truth.
just a Miri.
I can cut them all down easy. We just need to find them.
Could? You mean you haven't? Okay, well I guess that saves us on time anyways, because we don't have to hunt. We're just basically right here, camping outside of the town and getting supplies in. That works. Does mean I can have Amiri doing other things, though. Do I have enough? Okay, yes, I can claim it. Alright, so that's the Northern Gnarl Marches taken care of. I don't think there's anything else to claim around here. See, that's over in Glenabon, which I can't touch. That's in Glenabon, which I can't touch. I have not yet claimed the Dire Gnarl Marches. So, let's see about opening up the chest that I was not able to get into before and maybe clear another level here. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do after all this, though. Well, I'm definitely going to take care of some kingdom business, that's for sure. Actually, let's make sure I clear everything all the way down. I don't want to have missed anything. Just gonna be careful and comb everything out. That looks like there may be a secret door that I did not find previously. I mean, that map right there does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Okay, nothing there, nothing special. That looks like it might be a secret door. That's just the way in. Nothing? Okay. Second level. Haberdashery, hosiery, helium tanks. And a whole lot of horsing around. Okay, some loot here that I evidently did not get to before. Actually, I think this may be where I started. Huh. I thought I worked my way deeper into here, but I guess not.
Anything else?
Bracers. Doesn't seem like anything special, though. I would swear that looks like a secret door. Inventory. Yeah, braces of armor +1. It's money. Basically valuables that I can exchange to help the kingdom, buy things. That's the main thing. Adventuring is how you make most of your money to actually build up the kingdom. If you don't go adventuring, you don't get the build points that you need to expand the barony, and you really can't achieve anything. The floor is lava. Not really. It's apparently all just illusionary. Although the inhabitants were definitely on fire. Okay. Time-worn shard of the goggles of night from the tenebrous depths. Another part of the Aslanti thing. Or maybe not. I wonder if this stuff actually belonged to the collector. We never do find out what exactly the deal is with the collector himself.
Applause, please.
Diary of the Weary Traveler, a well-worn diary with a leather cover. The owner's name is embossed in tarnished silver balls S. The heck is this? Cloth. Unidentified. Bogeyman's Robe. Grants its wearer a +2 bonus on all concentration checks, +5 to knowledge, arcana skill checks, and a chance to frighten enemy on a hit. Well, that seems like it would work out for somebody who doesn't normally wear any kind of armor, which would be Christian. Alright, very handy. Definitely want to keep this off to the side here. Actually, let's just take it, then read it. In youth, our lives are a series of novel impressions. Your first spell, the first kiss, the first taste of victory, the first adventure you set off on without stopping to ask permission, and the first triumphant return. But then you mature, and grow accustomed to every feeling. What was once novel has become mundane, and you reach a plateau. It's all rather boring, but at least you can pass through life with confidence. But it won't last long. Your well-trodden path begins to circle and descend. The beginning of old age, another time of new impressions. The first cracking joint, the first pang in your heart, your failing eyes, your thinning hair. Yes, our mortal bodies are traitors all, just waiting to stab us in the back. But what's truly scary are the other firsts. The first funeral of someone you cannot lose. The first compromise with one's conscience. The first friend to say, "I've no wish to see you again." The first student who abandons you or buries his talent or dies in his prime or turns your lessons to evil ends. The first time you look at your travel bag and desire to throw it in the fire and leap in behind it. I thought the bleaching couldn't touch me. Boredom in this beautiful world where there's always a place for new adventures? Impossible! Or so I believed. But it snuck up on me from where I least expected. My bleaching began when my soul grew numb from the number of scars it bears. The body could be rejuvenated by magic, but where can you hide when you disgust yourself? There's only one thing left, to do as the Fae do, turn your heart into a gemstone on which the past can leave no mark. You'll never change and remember nothing but continue in bliss forever. It must be a wonderful existence, though it may appear monstrous from the outside. But the saddest part is this: even if one of the eldest would come to me and offer a return to the first world that I may be careless and free, and were I to agree, then the me I am now, this old vagabond, sick of himself, he will be no more. It would be just another death, albeit a pleasant one. I cannot win this game. Even if I somehow slip Pharasma's grasp, I will never trick oblivion. And this is as it should be. It means sooner or later, I will escape from the disgusting old man I call myself. Ah, yeah, that's a lot of harsh truth right there. It really is. So yes, I'm quite glad that I came back and made sure that I had somebody along who could crack open all these things. 'Twas quite necessary. Let's go further in. Alright, and this was where, yeah. Here's the way out, and here is the water-based area. Oh, hello, giant spooter. Potion of aid. Alchemist fire. Should probably have fire instead of acid. He has nothing. Potion of Restoration. Resist cold. I'm not sure I'll be running into that down here. Remove paralysis. These do seem like things that she would be using. acid. Not sure that that's functional down here. And she doesn't have anything, so remove blindness, potion of aid, scroll of mage armor. I don't think she'll ever use that. The acid, though, maybe. All right.
Keep your eyes open.
Inimosi travisi. Lisana, Danya. Inimosi travisi.
I got you dead.
Enemy approaching.
And then you missed. Okay. Hit and killed. Decent opening. Who's moving? It's Lindsay. Alright. Harem just needs to move forward. He's basically tanking here. And doing forward scouting. Yep, that's it. Dog's turn. Roy is also tanking and needs to be on defensive. There we are. Amiri can't really do anything yet, so let's just move her up.
Serves you right.
And she's still on automatic. Ow. Ow. Well, it's good that we have immunity to poison.
Repent!
Even if you were to fail those checks, it wouldn't matter.
Cannot hide from me.
No, apparently you can't. Damn, that was good.
This should do it.
Okay, what the hell was that?
Tear them apart!
That's somebody casting a spell from over here. Let's go scouting. Scouts out. I think I see somebody back there. Maybe. I definitely hear someone. Ah, there you are. Goblin Alchemist Master. How I completely missed you that first time, I don't know. But Ekun
Nowhere
miss
to
you,
run. No strike wasted.
and did not. Wait, are we still in combat? We are still in combat. Okay. Ah. There you are.
You deserved it.
Tell me that I didn't just fail to notice him there. Alright.
As it should be.
You're standing in water. You should not be on fire. Just drop. Stop, drop, roll. Literally, that's all you have to do.
Focus on the goal.
Anything else around here? Are we quite sure?
In due time.
There's no secret doors like this looks like it should be.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Yeah, she's still down far enough. She could use another light. How's our doggo? Doggo's fine.
All according to plan.
How curious.
Applause, please. I see something.
Well, if you see something, say something. Diamond dust, that's nice. Hello. Is a Doomspooder. Multiple Doomspooders. And also Gabos. And what the hell? Did Amiri actually get knocked back?
Your life ebbs low.
A calculated risk.
I aim true.
No, you don't. Not like that. There you go, finally. Okay, it's Amiri's turn.
They go down!
Get on that archer.
What's that?
It's nothing that concerns you.
Any last wishes?
Is it actually knocking her back? It looks like it is.
What a waste.
Dead.
This will hurt.
Hopefully.
Let yourself open.
Attack of opportunity.
I grant you death.
And dead. Oh, the ambush was somewhat effective.
Speak.
We did actually take some significant damage there.
Tashani Savitu. Tashani Savitu. Tashani Savitu.
Anything is possible.
Esme, Axel. Yes. Esme, Axel. Yes.
And we'll do one more.
Esme, Axel. Yes.
There we go, top it off.
Anything else?
Bunch of light potions.
follow my lead.
Seems almost like there should be something more here.
What a surprise.
Applause, please.
Huzzah! Oh, hello.
In
Let's
due
not
time.
go there. That's a lot of baddies. Let's save. I think there may be another. Let's see here. Hang on. Before we finish that, let's investigate this. I have the feeling this will just be its own room by itself.
My search was not in vain.
I will
Alrighty.
protect. Cannot
Shoot 'em.
hide from me.
We will be victorious!
Surprise!
Nowhere to run.
Really? Oh, now you just made her mad.
Let's try this way. This should do it.
This is where I step in.
I aim true.
Ah, there you are. Should be at least one more around here because I heard a spellcaster.
Bring it!
Ooh, crit 54. Yeah. Yep. There he is.
A calculated risk.
Is this Lindsay? Yes.
Applause, please.
I grant you death.
Boom. And this guy over here. Yep. And then that.
Anything else?
There we are. Unidentified. Okay, scribble of the weary traveler. Looks like it's on fur or something. Flamboyant hat. +2 enhancement bonus to charisma. If the wearer has bardic performance, it allows them to use it for 2 additional rounds per day. Guess who? Headband of alluring charisma. Well, you don't get as much of a charisma boost, but you win some, you lose some, right? Who else have we got who can use the charisma? Well, it's not using it for anything else. You look gorgeous in that tiara. Yeah, no. It doesn't really suit him. Might as well go ahead and use these.
Done with waiting.
Well, how about you just suck these down and be done with it then? Actually, give her the one big one there as well. Let her have it to tank with. Protection from acid really should be in here. Protection from resist. Huh. Yeah, she needs the growth potion. What else? And the aid potion. Alright, looks like we're all suited up. Anything else in here? Not really.
That is not far.
Not unless there's some general garbage laying around, and there is not. So, my suspicions were correct. That's probably going to be the way out. Oh, I didn't read the scribble, did I? Oh, damn it. I dropped it. Like an imbecile. The words are barely legible, written as they are with sticky ink on a tattered, reeking rag. Decree! I, Barandabal Zusselwan, the first and only ruler of the eldest, and the emperor of the first world, hereby command the organization of festivities to celebrate the 1,000,000th anniversary of my enthronement. Dryads and satyrs deliver provisions of every flora and fauna to prepare the celebratory feast, and make sure no one gobbles it all up before the celebration. Have you no shame? Do you care nothing for nothing but food? Redcaps and Nixies, bring weapons and musical instruments for a celebratory parade, which shall end in a ball, and learn a couple new tunes. You keep playing the same things over and over. Leprechauns and nymphs, decorate the woods, tie pretty ribbons around the branches or something, I don't know, you figure it out. The Jabberwock shall be responsible for the fireworks. He is to puff fire. If he does not know how to puff in different colors, he must learn the art as soon as possible. Begin at once. As you work, you may all praise me and thank fate for sending you such a great and generous ruler. Yeah, okay. So this is, less a dungeon, more an asylum, I think. Let's see here.
Be on guard.
Unimosi Travisi.
Who will prevail?
Oh, that's a lot of spike growth. What are you doing? Okay, I forgot she's an idiot. So, yeah, no, not gonna do that. Yeah, it would have been a good area control measure, I think, maybe. I don't know. They're water elementals. They might not give a shit. Huge water elemental. Even though it's reduced, it does do some pretty hefty damage. I just realized she should probably be using Fireball. Right about there should be good. And then she flubs it. Okay, we'll just hold here. Got a bit of shield wall going. And we got our doggo. Get our doggo off to the Sido. Amiri. Suck down a potion or two.
Cannot hide from me.
You did. So we got one down. Let's try this again. There we go. And it did nothing. I would have thought it would have done something to them. Oh, fails to overcome spell resistance. Okay, so spell resistance. Yeah. They basically went F you. Harem's being ballsy up here.
So tired.
I'm so tired. Shield wall, defense. And drop some gobos. Give them something else to beat on besides us. Elder Water Elemental. Huge Water Elemental. Huge Elder. Yeah, they're just like, yeah. Get him, boy. Bite him. Actually, just, drink them, I guess, or whatever. What the hell? Is it hiding? I think it's hiding. Okay. Let's get Amiri up into a position where she can begin to strike. And attack of opportunity. Wait, did our doggo actually knock it down? Is that what happened? Okay.
Nowhere to run.
I'm so glad that we gave him goblins to eat rather than ourselves. Yikes.
Serves you right.
Repent.
This should do it.
But it did not, in fact, do it. That did it. Okay. Rage. Charge. Can't charge. Oh well.
Tear them apart!
She's gonna go after the big one. Ooh, ow. Ow.
I aim true.
You deserved it.
I don't think he's going to be in time to save her. Not unless she gets lucky. But she might get lucky. Okay. Get him, dog. Yes! I don't think I want Amiri to be stupid just now. I think I want her to suck down some potions. Gives her an excuse for doing nothing.
I grant you dead.
That could have gone a lot worse.
All according to plan.
Plan? Look, I'm cocky in my own way, but there was no plan here. Okay, so we got a flail.
In due time.
What the... Flail. Flaming flail. And... Actually could probably use a couple more. Yeah, let me go back and get a couple of those. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Why did I
That
even
is not
use that
far.
rhyme? Okay.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Esme, Axe, yes, yes. Esme, Axe, yes, yes. Esme, Axe, yes, yes.
And how's our doggo doing? Pretty beat up, so...
Esme, Axe, yes, yes. Esme, Axe, yes, yes. Esme, Axe, yes, yes.
Much better. Save the game. And we have a
I'm
spooter.
open to your orders.
Shoot the spooter.
Can you make me have
Don't
a
take
pose?
waste.
I need
That
inspiration.
Spooter is no longer quick. It is Dead Spooter. Alright, there we go. Boys on defense. Harem is not going to be able to get up to make a full shield wall. Might as well have her in the center. Shock the Spooter.
Any last wishes?
Cannot hide from me.
Well, apparently it can, because concealment, and a hit. Okay. You're not totally full of shit.
A
just
calculated
mostly.
risk.
Your life ebbs low.
I'm sorry, just Spider's gotta die.
Down!
There you go. This goblin is not falcon around.
This is where I step in.
Nowhere to run.
Neither was Lindsay, though. Not to mention Ekun.
This will hurt.
Ah, for once he wasn't bullshitting either. That did hurt.
What a waste.
Serves you right.
Pew! Schwack.
I aim true.
Schwickety schwack. And they're done. Masterwork equipment, it's worth 100 gold each. I mean, there's some value to be had there. Wand of Heroism. Nice.
As it should be.
See if there's anything else to be discovered around here. Doesn't look like. Nature lore.
Enemy approaching.
Ah, crap. Apparently he had to go all the way around because of stairs. I didn't even know there were stairs involved. I figured he'd just go straight up. I was utterly wrong. Shit. Wait, a Movanic Deva? It's the weary. There's the weary traveler. Hello. Does he actually have bagpipes? Get him, dog. Bite that Deva. Let's get a kitty going.
Let's try this way.
Why? Why does it insist on doing that? Cat's like, oh, I'm gonna charge this reckless satyr bowman directly past the weary traveler, who just kills the leopard, just boom, because the leopard's a schmuck. Okay, can't really charge anybody, so
Bring it!
just rage and smack.
Look at me!
Ooh, nice.
Gorham!
It's getting there. Movanik Deva, just... Isn't that a godly creature? Isn't it, like, angelic? Is there a problem? Is there a problem, officer? Yeah, we have blessings too. Did all of 1 damage to it. 28 sneak attack. Ouch. Okay, Ekin.
I grant you death.
I hope you can grant it death. It's immune, I guess, to the acid. Ow! Flame strike. Yikes. Let's see here. I feel like I should be pulling out the stops. Whatever stops I can pull. Wand of Stinking Cloud. I don't think they'll care. I already know that acid won't do anything to it. Let's go for Inspire Greatness. And here comes this little bastard. Get him, doggy! Oh, come on. Roy's turn. Displacement and... drop a wyvern. Versus 3? Really?
This body holds no more.
Tear them apart!
Can't reach either of them. Can reach them, but I don't think that's going to matter.
Become as dust.
Yeah, instead of trying to heal herself, she's just gonna keep throwing that javelin. Okay.
Cannot hide from me. Yourself exposed.
Well, at least we got 1 Deva so far, and then we have this business. Ooh. She's out of spells. Aren't Devas supposed to be good? Scroll of protection from good communal. Let's try and get away. Oh, ow, ow. Okay. I've been smitten. Okay. Movanik Deva is in fact neutral good, a neutral good outsider. But that's neutral good. Protection from good communal. Alright, that's some help. Ow, ow. There goes Ekin. Did we just drop him? We did. That's still not going to be enough to do the trick.
This
Maybe
should do
I
it.
can occupy this person. Or thing, or whatever the hell it is. Reckless Satyr Bowman. Well, the Wyvern can't really get anywhere else, so... Okay, so missed me, but hurt themselves. Good, good.
They go down!
8 reduced damage, huh? Can't rebuke death, and even if I could, he's down by 44, so... Yeah, no. Wonder if I can give Roy a Chaos Blade.
Ouch!
Okay, there's your attack of opportunity. Lindsay. Is there anything else she can do? That's not going to help. That probably won't help. Acidic attack, huh? That didn't work. I need to maximize my attacks. Alright, good.
A calculated risk.
Well, that's not the worst odds for hitting. That's right, keep trying to hit me. Get him, get him, get him.
Repent!
Okay, try that acid fog again. There we go. They should not be able to use missiles in that fog. Stay expensive. Okay.
This will hurt.
It's not the worst odds for hitting. Miss, miss, miss.
Bring it!
Hit. We're just gonna whittle them down.
Your life ebbs low.
I thought they weren't able to fire while they were in acid fog. And my wyvern looks like he's in trouble. Did somebody just level up? What was with the thumping? Lindsay deals 5 oh, because of that. Okay.
You deserved it.
Let's try this way.
Tear them apart!
What a waste.
I mean, it's not the best odds, but at least we're getting some. Oh, ouch.
Any last wishes?
There we go. Wonder if this is going to have any effects. Probably not. No, it actually does. Good. Can I get any closer? I cannot. Don't think I need the, yeah, I don't need the 8 potion yet. Although, can we throw the cat in the water? Yes. Get a wyvern. At least occupy their interest for the time being.
They go down!
Get him, Amiri. Just charge in there, whack. Oh yeah, that was nice. Go, go, go. Go, go, Harem Ranger. Okay, that's...
Can't be over.
What can't be over? Oh, just shot her down. Okay. Lindsay just got popped.
This is where I step
Got
in.
no extra healing for her, not yet. Get a little closer, don't be shy. There we go. Just want to get her out of the way of that. Ah, crap. Okay, that's the wyvern. Doing some damage, that's what's important. Can we charge too close? So just get in there and hack him. He's almost dead.
Become as dust.
Excellent line, Harem. Excellent line. Wonder how long that's gonna keep up.
Serves you right.
Do I want the dog charging into acid fog? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know about the Wyvern. He looks like he's almost... Okay, 32 points damage left. Keep him out of the sauce until he can actually do something. I could get her in close, but I want to leave room for her to charge. Instead of just walking in. Harem, on the other hand, well... right about here looks good. Get him close enough without getting him into the dirt yet. Jay falls down, but not dead.
You deserved it.
And you're done. Everybody out of the acid, please. Thank you. Alright, and what was with this little Nimrod here? Didn't seem to have much on him, did he? Well, belt of incredible dexterity. As opposed to, yeah, +4 as opposed to +2. Wand of Heroism. Lindsay's the type who would probably put that to use. A keen rapier, +1. That's kind of lame, actually. He had a buckler, a rapier, and a halfway decent belt. Really? Not that much of a much. I mean, it is if you're low level, but we ain't. They must have just been that tough. Lower nature.
Completed.
Okay. What did that even do? Okay, we got people healing. Okay, this is a healing area. Nice. Just have everybody sit here for a while, I guess. Not even really anything in here to explain what was happening. So, aside from the fact that there's this healing pillar here, it's going to take a while for everybody to actually get healed up, though. And on top of that, we're mostly short on spells. I suppose one could say that we've sent this gentleman to his rest. But really, we might as well just head on out.
In due time.
Because we'll get to the next Yeah, let's just collect everything and then leave. We should get to the next level. We should get an option to teleport back up to the top, and then we can just rest overnight. Ekin needs to rest anyways so that he can recover. We have a bunch of stuff to sell off.
All according to plan.
Yep, there's the portal.
Follow my lead.
This looks like an area of the undead. So we've basically defeated the first boss of the Tenebrous Depths. More sad than anything else. Not to even taunt him or make fun of him, it was just literally sad. I should say legitimately sad. Literally is an overused phrase that, or an overused term that needs to be retired. Almost no one uses it properly anyways, including me. I misuse it a lot. Might have somebody who has a use for that. But I think I can use the money more. Okay, and then finally the opportunity to stay the night here. And I'm going to need to make a decision at this point whether to forge deeper into the Tenebrous Depths, which is DLC that comes with this game. After all, adventuring is a great way to get loot and experience, but we're finding more experience than loot here. We are uncovering quite a few things, but it's not as much as one might expect. We just took out the first boss of the levels. A bit difficult of a fight, but we really have stuff that needs to be taken care of back at the capital. So I think that's what I'm going to go ahead and do. I'm going to do some kingdom upkeep, boosting things, and it's probably a good point. It's about 10 o'clock right now. A good time to sign off for the stream for here right now. Nothing much exciting is going to happen here for a while. I may not even necessarily come back to this particular game tomorrow. I'd like to get back into Fallout 4. But I appreciate folks who've been dropping in. And just hope that I can be more entertaining, I guess. I'm not sure if I'm doing anything wrong or right. I don't get a lot of feedback for what I'm actually doing on the stream here. But mainly, I'm just streaming because I'd be gaming otherwise. I figured folks might be entertained by it, might have a little fun. So, with that, I'm going to go ahead and sign off for the evening. This is Sergeant Roy Kalbeck, in charge of quarters here at Headquarters Company of Unicorn Brigade. Thanks to all of you, and I will see you back here 3 p.m. to whenever we get tired of it. Thursday through Monday.